But yeah, this looks a lot of fun. I don't know much about this mod. I know that a friend playing like Blink played it, and he mentioned that it's pretty good. But outside of that, I mean, obviously, I know that it's like, if I'm gonna tell you how to use it. But like, obviously, I know Blink played it, but I don't know anything about that except that it's a mod and stuff. So should be a lot of fun. All right. Oh, I heard a Jiggy though. There it is. I don't have any moves though, so. But at least we know it's hidden there. So I've not played this at all. Hey guys, who's ready for an adventure? Alright. Damn. Still no game. I think this came out like 6 years ago or something like that. And I know the nostalgic 64 one is kind of new, but I'm kind of, honestly, I'm new to a lot of like like I know a lot about the Super Mario World like Kaizo levels and stuff, but I don't know much about some of the other mods of some like random games and stuff. You need to learn to shoot eggs to get to him, okay? Okay, we gotta go Lost Woods, alright? Nah, we're good. I think I'm good enough. We'll figure it out. Yeah. We know some of the basics. I haven't played. I don't think I remember how to shoot an egg, but I mean, we've played Banjo a while ago, and I played it as a kid, so I'm sure I can. Do you have the moves now? Oh, there you go. Damn, he's so high. Guess we can't get him from here. Okay, just remembering the controls. But yeah, it's oops. I'm guessing we don't have all the moves. But this D-complex, it just honestly looks really good. Also, I just noticed that I think I'm playing... I think on the stream it might look choppy. Because I'm playing at one... I'm playing like a higher hertz than the stream can support, so I think it looks kind of bad. I gotta check that in a second. Obviously this was gonna work. Okay. Oh my god. I feel this you know, this mod is kind of cool. But this, you know, all these like releases is definitely making me want to mess around with more mods, you know, just in general for like different games, and I think it would be a lot of fun. Well, this looks really good. Just gotta put my drink over here. If I'm gonna spill it. Nice. We know where the green one is, so... Okay. So we gotta go to Lost Woods, but... Oops. Can't go in there. There's gotta be something hidden behind, right? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I swear I saw something up there. Okay, can't destroy that. Alright, there's a bunch of notes here. We gotta get this. I think the concept of this game is pretty good. It's a pretty I'm honestly like the one I'm most excited to play is the I've avoided looking at a lot of spoilers, but the Nostalgic 64 mod, like, it just looks so cool. Oh, we gotta activate this. Okay. Oh, this music's so good. Damn, we gotta get this health upgrade. I gotta make it. Oh my god. I'm so not used to the jumping. I gotta get used to it. Plus, I think I have like a small amount of stick drift on this stick here, which is like kind of annoying. Oh my god, I thought I was clearing it. I just kind of like held back. There you go. Nailed it. First try. Can't get in there yet. No worries. But I do gotta say the decompilation. I was trying to set up my before the stream. I was trying to set up my N64, like the actual like Switch official one. I was trying to set it up before the stream. Like, it's possible to plug it on a PC, and I couldn't figure it out in time. But I know it's possible, so I thought it was gonna be pretty cool to play like on a N64 controller from Nintendo on playing this game. Oh my god, that's right, I forgot about this. I haven't done Lost Woods in forever. But yeah, I thought I thought it was cool. I'm playing actually on a PS4 controller, and I gotta say the mapping, like the default mapping it's pretty good. Like it doesn't feel this mode will teach you the buzzword to shoot eggs, but you've got to find a way to get up first. Yeah, we need this thing. But anyway, so yeah, we're I'm playing on a PS4 controller and a PS5 controller, sorry, and it feels pretty good. I was hoping to get set up with the switch thing, but I just couldn't get it in time. So we gotta activate this green the switches. I forgot how to do that. I mean, I don't know because this like I have not played this mod. Oh, because we got like a clipping issue up here. All right, that's pretty good. You say you don't need help, and then just refuses to give you help. I respect that. Same thing here. Nice. Oh, this is how you do like the diving glitch, where you can just like drop down really fast. Oh, we can't swim either, right? So that's pretty good. God, I haven't played Ocarina of Time in forever. Same thing with I mean, Kazooie I've played more recent, but it's been a while. It has been a while. All right, let's figure out how to get the activate the switches. But yeah, I have not played Ocarina of Time in honestly, like I don't even remember last time I played it. It's been a long time. Like definitely more than 20 years. Or yeah, definitely more than like 15 years, that's for sure. I think there's a shop here, right? In the original game. I don't remember. Was this the character? That was the sister, right? Okay, clues, nice. Whoops. Two of Quirky Forest shock jump discs are hidden. One is buried under the leaves. Also, that's in my house. For sure that's in my house. That's how we get up the, then that's how we get up to the thing, then. Oh. Shit, I gotta get that. I'm gonna forget about that one note that I left there, so I gotta get it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna forget about it. It'd be pretty funny. I think we need the thing there. But yeah, it's been a while since I played this game, or Ocarina of Time. It's been a freaking long time. Okay. Obviously, we know what there's something hidden in the leaves in the house, so let's go there. Whoops. I'm guessing there's like a switch somewhere to activate these green things. That's what I forget the jump pads. I forget what they're called. But there's clearly one hidden there for sure. Yep. Okay, so how do I activate these things? Let's go. Whoops. How do we activate these things? I forgot about it. Okay. Number 2. Follow the pizza boxes to find an old friend. In the ancient tree is the key to the door in the Lost Woods. Pizza? Pizza boxes? Okay. Damn. Can't get higher? Damn, we gotta go up there. Okay. We don't have the jump stop yet, so. Damn, there's some cool things in this game. It's fun to just explore and mess around, to be honest. Let's go in the waterfall. Oh! Yes, in the original game, there's something about throwing rocks, I think, if I remember. I just got notes from clipping? Oh, right, you would go like this. Hold on. There you go. I think there's I think I remember something in the original, like in the Ocarina of Time, there's something you got to do with these rocks. It's been a while. All right. Wait, what am I doing here? Yes, we need to shoot, which we don't have the ability to shoot yet. Oh, right, we can just break this. Never mind. There's something up here. Wrong path. Oh my god, I went wrong again. It's up. There you go. Oh yeah, just taunting me. So yeah, so something to do with this. Then we can't swim, so we can't go to this area. Oh, never mind. We can't swim. For some reason, I thought we couldn't yet. Okay. Um. Damn, I don't remember. Oh, all right, we got to try this. Scary. So right now we're hard stuck until we figure out how, because we'll figure out how to do the eggs when we know how to do the green jump pads. So right now we got to figure out how to activate these jump pads. That's what we got to do. And then we'll unlock a bunch of like progression. Let's figure out. Did I miss something here? Oh, you can't break all the pots. Okay. Okay. Follow the pizza boxes to find an old friend. Oh, nice. Thank you. Nice. She just heals me. All right, that's good to know. Something about pizza boxes. What the hell is a pizza box in this game? Oh. Oh. Doesn't really necessarily help us with our progression. Also, didn't we already get one? Yes, I think we did. Why did I don't wonder why I didn't. Did we die? Then I didn't realize. Oh, maybe they're all in this area. Okay, right. When you go in Lost Woods, it's like a transition. Right. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Whoops. Did we forget something here? I mean, I don't know how you get up there, but... Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not going to really help our progression, so... I mean, it's fine. Right, so, okay. So, they don't... Yeah, so when you go, like, through Lost Woods, then it just resets that counter. So they're clearly, like, hidden... At least I know where one of them is, but... I need two more. I know where two more are. So I gotta figure out what the last one is. Okay. Okay, one's got more than 50, but... Damn. I'm really... I'm forgetting something. It's been so long. Yo, Mr. Mullet Gaming, how's it going, buddy? One handsome face. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm not as handsome as you, but I try to be. I try to be, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Trying to figure out how to make these pads appear. But you know, we've been playing a lot with the recompilation packages that got released, and I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to mess around with. Going well is actually referring to Banjo. Oh, that's funny, buddy. I mean, Banjo, you know what? He's a good-looking fella, so, you know. I can understand. I can understand. I can understand, buddy. So we got to figure out how to... I swear, it's just a matter of figuring out how to figure out these switches, and then it's easy. So yeah, obviously Lost Woods then is a different location. Resets the counters. I know. Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking about that as well. Like, are all the games compatible, like with the online stuff? Like basically any multiplayer game from the online Switch stuff is compatible, I'm guessing. It works pretty well. Okay, cool. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I'll try to think of a pick that you maybe have not played, you know, right? Because you probably played a ton. You've probably played a ton of games already, so I'm gonna try to think of something that you might not have played yet that we could do. Well, did you decide which game you're gonna play with Poto? Margot, oh, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. That's a really good pick. That's a great game too. We could do, you know, I was thinking what we could do. I mean, that's a good pick. That's, you know, that's hard to beat. It's such a good game. I haven't not played Mario Golf in so long, but I did really enjoy it. That's honestly a great pick, though. Damn, I gotta figure out how to activate these pads. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, buddy. You know what we could do? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. We could do like Streets of Rage 2. That could be fun. And I'm not too bad at that game either. Or like Golden Axe. Could be something fun like that. Because there's Genesis games, right? I have not really messed around with the Nintendo stuff online, to be honest. I'm not really messing around with it. Oops. I also put my cursor right on screen. Have you played Joe and Mac? Have I? Hold on, let me check. I believe I have, but it's okay. I don't mind replaying games. Let me check. On Super Nintendo, I have, yeah, but I really liked it, so we can play again. I played the first one. I really like it. We can play it. Oh, I know where to go now. I just saw it. There's a hole up here. Oh no, but we don't have the ability to... No, we don't have the ability to butt stomp. But yeah, we could play that game, Mullet. I mean, I love that game a lot, so I don't mind. Okay, cool. I'll make a run of it too. I really liked it. It was a lot of fun. I streamed it like a while ago. Hey, for real, how's it going, buddy? Man, I'm struggling with this game. Maybe we'll go back to see if we can not piss off the Boggles or whatever his name is. Yeah, it's been a while since I played it, but I mean, I've played it on stream maybe a year and a half ago. I beat it on stream. It's not too bad. Come on, give me some help, buddy. Yeah, I saw that I'm next up on the bomb shots for real. Yeah. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Especially the last few lists have been pretty rough. So, I'm a little nervous. I am next up. I don't want Bomb Chop to roast me too much, you know? He's gonna roast me a little too much. I can confirm there's no Peppa Pig on my list. That I can assure you. But I'm excited. Damn. I'm honestly completely lost. I know, like, I'm just missing, like, the ability to enable, because I don't have the ability to do the butt stomp. I just don't. So I cannot go through that little thing, and I don't know, I can't shoot yet because I have to activate the yeah, please be good. Yeah, me too. Yeah, because the last few games, I've noticed his last few, like, couple were pretty rough. A lot of, like, shovelware. At least I have, like, I just have I feel like I have a good mix of, like, you know, I don't have just hard stuff. I have some easy stuff. I have some harder stuff. I just have, like, a bunch of, like, indie stuff, I have a bunch of like modern. I feel like I do have like a decent mix of things. So I think Bump Chop will have a good amount of stuff to talk about. I feel like good. The only thing that I do have a lot of like 100%, which like are a lot of random games. So that's the only one that he might not know all of them. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I mean, Bob Chop's a legend, so it's gonna be pretty good. Okay, maybe something up here. No. I'll be watching you, just enjoying your destruction. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be so bad, but who knows? Who knows? I'm sure. I know of like. I guarantee you, I know of like maybe. I know of a couple games. He's just gonna roast me like hardcore for, but it's gonna be pretty fun. I have like one shovelware game on my, which I didn't know it was shovelware until I popped a bunch of trophies. Like sometimes, especially if you like collect a lot of physical games, like you end up buying some like cool looking games that you don't really look at trophies, and then it's like, oh, it's just like a shovelware game, right? It happens so many times. He had a lot of fate in my list. That's funny. It's no pressure. I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited. Like Exion said, you know, I'm gonna get roasted, I'm sure. There's a couple I know for sure he's gonna just roast the hell out of me. So I can't believe I've been stuck here for like an hour. Dude, I don't even know how to activate these green switches. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited. Yeah, you need the green switch here. No way you can make that. Whoops. Oh, did you put yourself in the queue for real? I guess you reopened the queue on Discord, right? Wait. This one's not grayed out. Yeah, we know about that one. Oh, you reset me on full. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of like, you know, I was actually thinking about this. Like, you know, I'm excited for Bomb Shot to review. I'm excited for him to review my list, but at the same time, it's like, I'm a little sad because he can only review it once, right? And, you know, it's like he's gonna review it once and it's gonna be fun, and then it's like, damn, like, you know, because I wanted to work on so many more games on it. Okay, Ancient Tree is the key to lost. Yeah, of course. You know what I mean? So like, I'm kind of happy, but like, there's so many games. Like, I'm basically like I'm basically like, yeah, maybe Exion in like 5 years or so, whatever. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly, for real. Exactly, Exion. Yeah, you're both right. You're both right. You're both right. And I think it's a lot of fun. But yeah, at least you got it submitted for real. Alright, I'm going to look up the solution here, because I don't even know. Oh my god, there's a GameFAQ article about this? No, never mind. Never mind, there isn't. Alright, I don't even know. It's hard to like look up because there's like a mixture of the real game. But yeah, for real, I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And, you know, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I have a decent amount of rare stuff, but I'm so close. For example, like, I'm so close for the Banjo. Not Banjo. Close to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. I'm so close for the Platinum, but I'm just kind of been waiting. I might just do it for the 200. So there's like a lot of like nice ones that I'm so close of finishing. So I really wanted to get those ones done before the review, but I mean, it's fine. I still think I have a decent amount of stuff, but it's just like it could be like so much greater, right? Dude, I feel like I'm so dumb. There's no way I don't like. There's no way I can't activate these green. Also, I got like I don't know if there's a. I think I'm getting like there's like a bad Windows update I'm getting because like every couple minutes there's like a big flash of like just like a black bar on top of my screen. Like I swear like I hate Windows so much recently. It's been so bad. Yeah, you're almost done with Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. All right, you got to do the you got to go to like specific houses, right? All right, I'm just going to look up the solution. Just give me a second. It won't be too long. Just got to know how to do the green switch. Oh my god, I should have done the tutorial. That's what I get for skipping the tutorial. Oh my god, how would I have figured that one out? Okay, that's optional. Okay, that's optional. There's no way that was not optional. Oh my god, how like there's no way I would have figured this out. Look at this. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, really? Is it known to pop in a good way? For real? Oh my god, there's no way I would have figured this out. Unless this is like a thing from like Ocarina of Time, which I don't like, because I've not played that game in so long. It might be something I'm just like, I don't know because I've not played Ocarina of Time in forever. Oops. Wrong way. Yeah, I do remember the ones that you gotta go like in each house. Weird. It's always scary glitches like that, right? Right now I'm playing through Alan Wake, and I'm having a lot of fun, to be honest. Like, this is what you got to do. Look at this. I mean, I guess I guess the fairy did tell you that this is hidden behind leaves, but I thought she was talking about the leaves in the house. Whoops. What's up, Shry? How's it going, buddy? You're playing through. How's the Mickey Mouse game? Is it good? That's the one that came free for the... Free with the, what you call it? The, PS Plus or whatever it's called, right? Alright, here we go. You'll reach new heights with my shock jump. There you go. Finally. It's really good. I just wish that North American physical copy was extremely rare. Really? For the Mickey Mouse game? I didn't know that. Okay, I know where that is. We don't have the ability yet to do the little ride thing. Cannot do that yet. Hey, Banana will come on in. This mod is basically, it's basically like Ocarina. It's like a fan mod. It's basically like Ocarina of Time. Like, take, like, you know, Ocarina of Time and then put Banjo and make a level out of it. So right now it's like we're playing Banjo-Kazooie, but it's in, like, right now we're in, like, Lost Woods, for example. So it's pretty cool. But we'll come on in. It's a neat mod. Really, I had no idea it was expensive. Good to know if I come across it, man. Good to know. So yeah, it's mostly like a very well made from someone that makes a lot of mods. Banana. Never finished Banjo-Tooie. I mean, to be honest, I don't love Banjo-Tooie. I know some people like it, so you should still play it in case you fall in the camp of someone that really loves it. But a lot of people loved it. So, but you know, I thought it was okay. Some of the levels kind of like were a bit frustrating for me, but it's still worth playing. It's still very much worth playing. All right, here we go. There we go. Oops. You got the slingshot. Nice. Yeah. Okay. True. As for games though, on its own though. It's an XN3 platform, old school. Oh, so it has like 3D, 2D elements for real. That's a square on the polykill bingo. It's a square. That I know for sure. With Benes's, I think some of the platformers for the time became too much, in my opinion. Too many mechanics and collectibles. I played some of the Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, so if you don't like it when it's like too many, if you didn't like it if it's too many mechanics and stuff, I think Tui has a lot of mechanics, and that's the thing that I don't like as much. So it's possible that you will. It's possible that you won't like it as much as like other folks, but it's still worth. I'd say it's still worth trying. But that's one of the reasons why I didn't love Tui as much. Is just I thought it was maybe a little bit, you know, a little bit like too much. I just kind of like the simplicity of Kazooie. Even though Kazooie is not like the most simplest game, it just. You know, it can also be a lot. The first Spyro is way better, so you probably also like the first like Sly Cooper and stuff, right? All right, we know where everything is now, so I gotta collect all of them. What's up, backdrop? Face cam, yeah. All right. Avoid Hogwarts Legacy, yeah. I mean, I've already started it, so I'll have to finish it one of these days, but yeah. There's a lot of stuff. To be honest, like, I'm playing Alan Wake right now, Alan Wake 1, and, like... Alan Wake 1 has way too many collectibles as well. Like, in crazy amount. Especially for a game that you wouldn't think. It's honestly crazy. Like, in the first level, like, in the first episode, I swear there must have been, like... I don't think I'm exaggerating when I'm saying, like, 40. It's just the first... And there's, like, a crazy amount of them, so... It is a bit of crazy as well there. Benes says, I finished Sly Cooper, but only got passway through Sly 2. I love Jack and Daxter, but the second could be frustrating. I did finish 3. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, you kind of like the more simpler one. Have you ever heard of a game called Banana? Have you ever heard of a game called Frogun? You might like it. I really like the game. A game called Frogun. It's basically like very simple, but simple in a good way. It's very fun. Nice. Never heard of it? I recommend it. Like, it goes on sale pretty often, so I'll just spell it out just in case it's a lot of fun. There's also another game that's very good that you might like. It's called Penny's Big Breakaway. That's very good as well. But you probably already heard of it. No problem. I play, you know, I play modern, I play indie game, I play just retro stuff. Like, I just play everything. So it's always fun to just talk about just all these random games. Like, I'm just a fan of games in general, so I'll talk about anything. As long as it's a game that I like, you know. I mean, to be honest, I like majority of the games. Even if there's like a game that maybe has not as good qualities, there's something about it I'll find endearing about it, right? Or at least I'll try to find something. Like, I try to just be, generally I try to be more positive about games than negative, right? I mean, Dreams is cool, for real. I would be, maybe, but I'm just so, like, scared of Dreams for some reason. But I should honestly play it before I should play Dreams before it like shuts down or something, right? But I should. I should. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I heard her friend. There he is. Nice. Oh, sorry, there's an ad. I'll respond in a second. I wonder if there's like a not supposed to see that chest there. Sorry, I'll respond to you, Banana, and for real once the ad's done. I'm probably stuck in an ad right now, so apologize. Ads are done for you? Okay, that was pretty short. It's pretty good. There's a super ad? Okay, awesome, awesome, okay. Yeah, so for real, like a ton of like 3D platformers and Dreams, yeah. Yeah, thankfully. Thankfully they're only 1 minute. So annoying. Oh, I think for these, if I remember, I think you gotta like unlock a switch or something. But yeah, so for Dreams, you're right. There's probably a ton of stuff I should just play it just so I can experience it. Yeah, I do have 50 notes though. I have 60 right now. So should have worked, but I'll check over here. Banana says I like ukulele fairly well. I suspect I would like UK Replay. Yeah, Replay. Yeah, I heard nothing but good things about those games. I've not played. So this is where you're gonna recognize a lot more of this game, Banana, when you're asking what's it about. But like, it's just basically like, now you got a Deco tree. You got to go inside, and it's probably like a dungeon. So yeah, I do have to. I do want to play the UK Replay. But I'm just gonna play the replay version because I don't think there's a. If I've not played like the original version, there's probably not like a reason to not play it, right? To just play like the newest version. So I'll probably play. I'll buy the physical. I have not bought the physical yet for the replay. So one of these days I'll buy the physical for it. So I think it'll be cool. And then yeah, I do want to play it. Wait, what is this? Mario Bros? Oh my god, NES card? Oh my god. This game is awesome. If you've never seen the N64 oh my god, is this a mimic? What the hell was that? Don't need this. Oh, really? 50? I'm sure there's gonna be a sell. Like, I'm gonna wait a little bit on it, but yeah, it sucks. Oh, pizza box. She told me to follow pizza box for an old friend. What is this? Yeah, I do want to play the UK lately, and yeah, I'll probably wait on a sell. Oh yeah, the Switch. It's the Switch version that has the key. It has the key card even for ukulele. That sucks. Oh my god, we found a secret. Are you the pizza delivery guys? Oh my, he's playing an Xbox. He's playing Rare Replay. Damn. Yeah, it is Conquer. He's playing a Rare Replay. It's pretty good. Definitely Rare Replay. That's why I said an old friend. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it on Windows soon. But yeah, I'm gonna get the physical for ukulele. I'm just kind of waiting for. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I'll just grab it eventually, but. I mean, you know what? I've not played Conker's Bad Fur Day, but you know what? The game, like the only Conker game I've played is the Pocket Tail on the Game Boy Color, and I do highly recommend it. Like it's like really good. I have no nostalgia for it, and I played it and I was kind of mind blown, to be honest with you. It's really a really cool experience. You upgraded to Windows 11. I did, mostly because I don't like, you know, I'm such like a, I don't know, I'm kind of like always like Windows 10 is technically not supported anymore for like security patches, and I'm just like, you know, I don't like to run things that are not like kind of secured or like supported anymore. So that's the majority of reason why I upgraded to 11, but yeah, 11 sucks. But you know, it's just a matter of time before I go to Linux anyway. Like I just gotta figure out if my stuff will work there. You stand before the Great Deku Tree. All right. So I just got, you know, I know how I'm pretty comfortable with Linux because I use Linux at work, but I just got to figure out, like, if I'm sure OBS works in Linux, but I got to figure some other things out and just like fully daily drive Linux at this point. All the characters have been waiting for the game event to occur. Damn. Damn, Link got, Link couldn't handle Gruntilda. Only Banjo can. Yeah, the only reason, like I said, Windows 10, the only problem with Windows 10, like, and it's mostly because like I'm in cybersecurity, so I'm always like, I just hate like running things that are like, you know, it's out of like support, so like there's no like security patches and stuff. But Windows 11 is a disaster like right now. Like in the most recent Windows patches, like for some reason, I don't know if it's my drivers. It's just like randomly I'll have like flicker on top of my screen. Yeah, I got 50 notes and yeah. We got 50 already. But yeah, that's the most recent, the reason mostly why I have not been upgraded. Oh my god, this is so good. But honestly, like I said, right now it kind of sucks because I do want to stick with, and like I really think the only like I think everything that I run could work on Linux. I'm just trying to think of like an example of one because like anything I edit my videos with, OBS works in Linux, I'm sure. You know, there's like a ton of stuff that works. It's just a matter of like, and like I was saying, like I'm very comfortable with it. Why is this shining over here? But yeah, Windows 11 sucks. Like completely garbage. Damn. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I mean, there's like no reason. There's no reason why I haven't upgraded, to be honest. But like I was saying, it's... It's mostly because I wanted to get a... And the frustrating part is like what I was trying to say is that now, like I wanted to set up dual boot. And I was like looking into buying a NVMe drive. And just like Linux, just like RAM prices, NVMe drives are like insanely expensive now. Like it's honestly like crazy. Oh, I remember this. In Ocarina of Time, they gave you a slingshot here, right? Anyway, I was looking at NVMe prices, and it's so crazy how expensive they are. For example, a drive that costed me, I think it was like $70, like a 1 terabyte NVMe was like $60 Canadian. $60 Canadian a few months ago. Like a few months ago, nothing too crazy. And that same drive is now... That same drive is now $220. 220 bucks. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. My PC is mostly Twitch, YouTube emulation, yeah. My PC is just pre-built gaming PC off Amazon, according to Google. My motherboard has a slot for external graphics card, but mostly play newer stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's a good thing for real, yeah. I mean, at least you know, like, you know, you're not... Whoops, why do I keep jumping here? But yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah, I recently, I mean not recently, but like maybe My PC's not that recent, but so I kind of did not benefit from low prices as much as I should have. But I mean, who knew, right? Impossible to know. Hey, Backlog Boys, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How's it going, Austin? Thank you so much for the raid. There you go. Make sure to check out Backlog Boys. I've lurked in a couple of your streams, Austin. I think because I've been trying to avoid watching you play through Blue Dragon because I've not played it, and I know you're doing. I was watching your start of your stream today, and yeah, it's freaking, you know, it's freaking awesome. Blue Dragon's great. Oh, I'm happy to hear. I've been wanting to play for a while, so I've been avoiding watching spoilers on it. How's this hack? This hack is awesome. I've played. I'm playing through the new decomp that was just released, and I gotta say, it's real good. I'm impressed. It has all these like mods supported out of the box. I mean, to be honest, it has like these two hacks: the Jingles of Time and Nostalgia 64. So you being such a big, because I've not played Ocarina of Time, and God, I don't even know when was the last time. Probably. God, I want to say maybe. I don't even know, to be honest, like more than 20 years. So I've not played Ocarina of Time in so long, so I don't remember a lot of the things. Like right now, I'm in the Great Deku Tree, and there's things that you probably notice. You're like, oh my God, this is like a reference for this, because you know Ocarina of Time very well, and and so I think you would even enjoy it more. Oh, finally, I can have the slam. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yeah, you like Austin. You would 100%. You would 100% love this hack. Like, there's no way about it. Like, it's real good. But for me, I'm just kind of like such a noob when it comes to Ocarina of Time that I'm like, oh yeah, like right now I'm just like, oh yeah, I remember this. Like, I think this is where it gives you the slingshot or something. Like I'm slowly remember. Like, I think this is where they give you a slingshot, but who knows? There you go. I'll put it on my EverDrive. Yeah, definitely get also Nostalgia 64, which is a mod for like the same creator, just made a different mod, and it's just like a bunch of N64 game. So definitely get Nostalgia 64 and this one, I think. But yeah, I've been very impressed with this. Very, very impressed with this so far. Like I remember this. Like I think you have to jump from all the way up here. All right, let's see. I'm supposed to break this web from what I remember. Oh, what is this? Nice. All right, hold on. Let me catch up with chat real quick. But I appreciate the raid as well, Austin. Welcome on in. If you're not familiar with me, my name is Matt Quo, and I mostly stream a lot of retro stuff. You know, ranging from retro stuff, but 80% retro games and just first playthrough. So rarely play something that I've played already, and you know, just very, very chill, nothing too crazy, and welcome on in. And again, appreciate a raid as well, Austin. Sorry, let me catch up real quick. Banana says Windows XP. Yeah, XP was good. Vista was terrible. 7 was great. Yeah, 9 was terrible. 10. Yeah, exactly. It's always the same formula, right? It's like what? Like Windows 11 is completely I mean, in my opinion, it's like I had Vista when it was out, and it's like on par with like how terrible it is. Windows 11 sucks. Like, I hate it. I hate it so much, and there's like no excuses because I'm very comfortable. Like I was saying, I'm very comfortable with Linux, so it's not like I'm not comfortable with Linux, and there's no reason for me not to switch over. Like I should honestly just, because like I said, I use Linux at work and I'm very familiar with it, but there's no excuses. I should just switch to it. I should just switch to it. And yeah, it's weird, right? It's like every single like iteration is terrible. For me, I went from 95, Windows 98. Yeah, I started with 95 as well, but I was pretty young. I don't remember 95 that well. I mostly remember 98 the most. Windows ME, I forgot about that. XP, Vista 7, yeah. Skipped 8. Yeah, I don't think I even ran 8, to be honest. Yeah. Oh my god, Vista was terrible. Yeah, there's a couple cool Easter eggs, right, for real? 11 is garbage. It is completely garbage. Like, it is so terrible. You're right. I am the man. Ma'am, it is completely terrible. Like, I hate it. You didn't use 8? 8 was pretty good. Sorry, 8 was not good. Sorry, that's what I meant. 7 was pretty good. I don't think I remember using. I think I was forced to use 8 once, but it was. You'll never upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I upgraded mostly. Like I was saying this to chat earlier. You know, I'm so like security, like, you know, because I work in cybersecurity and I'm always like paranoid and stuff. So whenever I'm running like technically like unsupported code, I just kind of hate it. So I upgraded, but if I had the choice, I would have just stuck with Windows 10. What? Game will be harder? Excuse me? But yeah, no, I hate it. I just hate 11. It's so bad. It's honestly crazy. Furl says, what controller are you using for this, by the way, Matt? I keep seeing all the retro. So apparently because this is like obviously on PC, you can use, all right, let me move this over here. You can use like the Nintendo 60. I was going to use the N64 NSO controller, like the official one. There's a way to connect it to PC, and I was just like 5 minutes before the stream, I was trying to figure it out, and I was like, you know what, I can't figure it out, and I just gave up. But you can run the NSO like official controller on it. Right now, I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller, and it honestly works great. Like I didn't even map anything. The way that it works is like obviously your R1, L1 is like the L buttons and right buttons. Your R2, L2 is Z button. Your left an analog stick is just your analog stick, and then the right one is mapped to the C buttons, and then X and triangle, or B and A. Honestly, it feels natural, but I would have preferred to use the N64 controller, which I do own the Nintendo Switch Online Experience one, so I would have used that. Yeah, exactly. In Ocarina of Time, yeah, exactly. You can jump all the way to the top. Exactly. Yeah, I was trying to do that. But yeah, as people stated, 11 is just like so bloated, and yeah, I should honestly just stop complaining about it, because like I can just run Linux and get done with it. But it just sucks. Like everything is expensive. Like I wanted to dual boot a Linux just to have like just have Windows installed so I can mess with, because I'm sure there's something compatibility wise that I don't have supported. But NVMe drives are so expensive right now. It is like in Canada, like an NVMe price went up. Like I bought an NVMe drive for $60 a terabyte like a couple months ago, and now that same model is like $220. Like it just feels like so, it just feels so dumb to buy it. So NVIDIA, I wanted to dual boot it just to have the option, but it's just like So frustrating. Yeah, I mean, 10 was pretty good. 10 was pretty good. 11 by itself is okay, but it seems like every update they release... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When you first started with 11, like, I didn't have any major issues, to be honest. Like... Like, 11, I had no issues at the start. It's just the most recent updates... I've seen the last, like, 4 months have been absolutely terrible. Like, it feels like a beta piece of software at this point. Like, honestly, it feels that way. It feels terrible. And it sucks. It really sucks. Oh my god, there's so many secrets. See, I know Austin's watching me play and he's like, oh my god, this is like this area for Ocarina of Time. And I'm just like, no idea. I'm just like running around. I'm like, oh, this rock. But no, it's, you know, I'm sure this game is even more cool for fans of like Ocarina of Time. I've not played that game in so long, but it is making me want to replay it. But I feel like I should play Majora's Mask first. I've never played Majora's Mask, and I feel like I really need to give Majora's Mask another shot. Oh, that's where the chickens are, right? If I remember, like, speedrunners, they would run here. Pretty sure. I tried using my PS4 controller for N64 and GameCube and never could get it calibrated properly. Yeah, this is like, I don't know if it matters, but this is like, you know, kind of like a... It's not like an emulation. I mean, it is emulation, but it's like a decompilation, so... It's basically an EXE. It's pretty cool. If I remember, I'll reboot before I end the stream, and I'll show you all like what it looks like. I know DK can breathe underwater. I know. I'd say Donkey Kong. I'd say. Oh, what is this? Ooh. We need 2 for this one? Yeah, we got it. Let's go. What? I guess I didn't read properly. I know of a few old DOS games that run on Windows 10, like Lemmings 3D, but then I discovered DOSBox and solved my compatibility issues. Yeah. You know, to be honest, like DOSBox, I once tried to set it up and like... I could probably figure out DOSBox eventually, but it was kind of complicated and I just kind of gave up. But there's so many old DOS games I used to play. Like, I love playing DOS games, and one of these days I'd love to stream a bunch of DOS games and a bunch of like Windows 98 games. There's a lot of Windows 98 games that I have that I would love to just stream. So I got to figure these compatibility issues, but to be honest, I'm waiting a lot of like GOG, like good old games. Like once they like prepared a lot of old games that are compatible for like modern systems, I enjoy playing those ports. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, for real, exactly. I mean, you could always... I don't know if they're still expensive, so hopefully they're not, but you could always just buy the... you could always buy, like, the official... What the hell am I supposed to do here? Oh, there you go. Castletown. Yeah, I love GOG as well. I mean, you know, I like Steam and Valve and stuff, but I definitely prefer if I can get stuff on GOG. I really like GOG as well. Especially like GOG, like they have like, you know, mostly because I like some of the older stuff as well. But yeah, GOG is awesome. I freaking love it. Oh, look at this. Nice. There's beginner tutorials on YouTube, for real says, for DOSBox. Are good to know. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know what it is. Like sometimes when like I try to set up, like I'm kind of like a person that I don't like to tinker. Also, one of my biggest requests for this game is like the draw distance. Like the draw distance could be better. And I know this is like a 1.1 version of the decompilation, so I'm sure there's gonna add draw distance, but just like the eggs on, like I just wish that like my PC's powerful enough to just show you everything, right? Like it'd be nice to have like the draw distance where the egg in the background would essentially just pop up when it's don't have to be so close, right? What is this? You'll have to find me before you can use this. I'll be waiting at the end of a deep grave. They're giving N64. True. True. Ooh, it's good music here. Oh my god, this is in is this where there was the chicken in Ocarina of Time, or is this in the Majora's Mask town? This feels like the chicken. Hello, my friends. It is I, Ruby. Oh no, it's stolen. This is Clocktown? I don't remember Clocktown. I'll have to Google it. Let me Google it. Clocktown N64. But Clocktown, is it? Clocktown is a Majora's Mask, right? Yes, okay, I remember this. This is like the first... Is it in Majora's Mask or is it in Ocarina of Time? Because I think this is the Majora's Mask, right? I was playing Odyssey of the West on Steam and I couldn't even access my save file unless I was online. Really? Is that something that's in the... oh, what is this pot? Hello, friend. Oops, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm sure I gotta give flowers to everything. God, this game is so cool. Wait, I'm such a noob when it comes to like Ocarina of Time. I'm like, what is this game? Yeah, and Slave was for West Banana. I remember that game. I've not played it. I do own it. But I have not played it. But a good friend of mine, and you know, I'm sure you've seen it around on stream, but oh, come on, buddy, get it in. I've assigned one of my good friends to go and play through the game like recently and get like the 100% completion. And there's like so many like collectibles on that game. It's like crazy, right? There's like so many like orbs and stuff. And also weirdly that game has like DLC, which was kind of surprising. Oh, really? For real? I don't remember that. Yeah, I did give Blink it. I did give Blink the Enslave. It's pretty good. Oh yeah, then there's a someone here in the alleys you give money. So like you basically like give at the end of the day you make sure you give money. I have to play Majora's Mask. I've never got far Majora's Mask. This is Castletown? Okay. Oh, it's Ocarina of Time. Okay. Damn, never mind, for real. You're right. You're right, for real. Oh! Oh, oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Game Showdown didn't work. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did that work? Fraud. Why did that not work? Oh. Don't you worry, buddy. I'll refund you. Don't you worry. Oh. Some reason. Oh, it's partially connected. Uh-oh. There's an API issue. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually a big battle too. Okay, it won't work. Okay, so here's the deal. If you redeem, it will not work because there's an API issue for some reason between... There's an API issue between my account on Twitch and StreamerBot for some reason. I don't know why, but it keeps trying, so it's partially connected. However, I can trigger it manually. So if you redeem it, I'll trigger it manually. And that should still work. Hopefully. Let's see. How's it going, Blink? Hope all is well. So in case you're new here, what we do here sometimes is that if you go on my Twitch bio, you will see... Hold on, let me pull up the page. If you go to my Twitch bio, you'll see a Google spreadsheet doc, and I swear it's a long spreadsheet, but it's safe. Believe me. And I'll link it right here. Has like a poll so people can vote. So you can vote between your two games. So this is Donkey Kong Country 1 versus Final Fantasy 7, which is a pretty big battle. Most people, I feel, would just go ahead. So basically the idea is that it will randomly pick two games from a list that have games I've beaten. And this is OG Final Fantasy 7 because I do have the remake and rebirth separated. And this will essentially pull from a list. I do have to update the game list because it's maybe like half a year old. And it will pull games from a list of games I've beaten and then compare them. So right now, my #1 game that's ranked is Wave Race 64. Is it truly my favorite game of all time? It is not. But it's just the way that I will pull two random games to battle each other. So right now, I do have to decide the winner between Donkey Kong Country 1, which is a very nostalgic game for me, versus Final Fantasy 7, the OG version. And that is a pretty big one, as Blink stated, yeah. Seems to be delayed, blames Windows 11. I don't know why. The only thing that's broken is the event sub. Damn, more people voted for Final Fantasy 7. Okay, I respect that. Anyone else wished 3D TVs would have continued? To be honest, I've never used 3D TV Banana, so I can't even... I've never used a 3D TV. I've never used it. I mean, I know Blink. Blink is like Blink's a bit of a hater for Donkey Kong Country, you know? Compared to like compared to folks that really like the game, Blink is a bit of a hater. For real says Donkey Kong Country because of David Wise's bangers OST. Yeah, but to be honest, like Final Fantasy VII music is incredible as well, right? So it's like, you know, but like let's say that if you had to pick the two, but doing the two in OST, like to me it's so hard. Like that's even harder to pick because I like both of those games, like music. Final Fantasy VII music is good. Oh my god, this is hard. Six music had better than 7. I mean, I think it's close for me. I think you know, it's not like I'm like, I don't think you're in the this is hard. Damn, this is like the hardest battle I think we've ever had. Honestly. I don't even know. I'm trying to... this is like so hard for me. Yeah, it's not hard for you, Blink. I know. For you, it's not hard. If this is Donkey Kong Country 2, if this was the second game, this would be easier for me to pick. But I don't like the first one as much as the second one. And I'm not the biggest Final Fantasy VII fan in the world. Like I like the game, but I'm not like the biggest fan, right? There's other Final Fantasies I prefer. Like I could probably give you like, I think I prefer 6, 4, and 10 more than 7. Right? Like I prefer 6, 4, 10 more than 7. You know what? I'm going to pick something. It's going to piss off some people, I think. This might piss off this might piss some this might some people off, but I gotta do it. Donkey Kong Country wins over Final Fantasy. If it was, it's close. It's close. Blink says if I was betting on what you would have picked, I would have guessed Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, they're so different. Yes, they are. I mean, Donkey Kong Country is like one of the first, like it's the first Super Nintendo game I've played. Let's see if it worked. Oops. Donkey Kong Country went up a lot of rankings there. You know what's crazy is I'm looking at the rankings. Goosebump the game is ranked 177. This is why I need more. This is why I need the most amount of battles. So like you always want to, if people just, you want to spam as many battles as you want. Because right now, Goosebumps the game, which is not a great game. So I have MC Kids ranked number 176. Then I have Goosebump the game 177. Then I have Donkey Kong Country 178, and then Final Fantasy 7. So, based on my ranking, which is not accurate right now because I need more battles, I have MC Kids higher than both Donkey Kong Country and Final Fantasy 7, which is pretty hilarious. Hey Scotch, how's it going, buddy? Hope all is well, dude. Look at this guy, yeah. Definitely, you know, definitely a lot of fun to stream with the... Damn, it sucks that the API is broken, but whatever. I'm sure there's an outage. I was going to look into see if, like... Let's see real quick. I mean, I'm just going to look if people are complaining about this, but I'm sure there's, like, an actual outage. Whatever. I'm sure there's an outage. If not, then I'll figure it out later. was Donkey Kong, so if it was Donkey Kong 3, I would have picked Final Fantasy 7 over it. I think. Yeah, I'm same thing with For Real. Same thing with For Real. But yeah, how about we just do another one real quick? This was a kind of a hard one, so let's see if we can get a easier one. Who knows? Darkwing Duck versus Wario Land and Super Mario Land. I mean, Super Mario Land 3 is kind of cool. Fun fact, Darkwing Duck is technically the worst rated game in my list right now. Just not because it's just like ended up being like that. For Real says Super Mario Land 3. I don't like Super Mario Land 3 as much as other people. For me, it's kind of an easy win, if I'll be honest. Wario Land, where rank is it anyway? Oh, it's a new ranking. Okay. Not ranked before. For me, Darkwing Duck is the better game. And this is probably controversial, but I just like Darkwing Duck a lot. I don't know why. I liked it more. Like, I don't hate Super Mario Land 3, but I like Darkwing Duck more, if I'm being honest. But thanks for the redemption, people. Again, feel free to just redeem it. So the way that I have it, Scotch, I'll hold on. You know what? Maybe I could do something. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it on Windows. I'm gonna lose it on Windows right now. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't leak anything, but I don't think it will. Okay. It's probably not a great... Actually, you can kind of see it. So right now I have like a list. This is basically anytime you have like... For example, at the bottom, like I got to fix a lot of like the... This is something I got to fix. It's on my list of things, but it's like... Because it has like the French accent grave or accent aigu, whatever it is here. So it's not like you can't see it. And there's also like capitalization issue, for example, like Soul Calibur 2, like it like decapitalizes the title. So anyway, so basically I have a thing where it will pull 2 games from a list of games I've beaten, which is this list. And I need to update it because this is old. It's missing like half a year of games. And it will just pull a random game and then battle them against each other. So, for example, in the most recent battle, we had Darkwing Duck versus Super Mario Land 3. And if the winner... Let's say that Darkwing Duck goes against Super Mario Bros. 2. And Super Mario Bros. 2 is the winner, then no changes happens, right? Because Darkwing Duck stays at the bottom. Let's say Darkwing Duck goes against Super Mario Bros., but Darkwing Ducks win. Darkwing Duck goes up a ranking above SMB 2. So the idea of just doing that over time is that the more you battle you do, like after like thousands of thousands, the better games are going to slowly creep to the top, and then the middling games are going to go to the bottom, right? So this is like a list that's available in the in my bio on Twitch. It's not like it's not like I'm ranking specifically just NES games, but this is just the way that I that I'm making it, so it's fun. It just basically pulls. It pulls, like I had it scripted, and it just pulls 2 random games. If you're familiar with a site called, if Backloggery does it, so like I took the idea from their stream, but if you're familiar with a site called Flickchart, they do the same thing for movies. But I took the idea from Backloggery, like 100%. They were doing it on stream, and I thought it was a fun idea. I'm sorry, I've been yapping for a bit here and not playing some games. I've been talking so much. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So like I said, people feel free. Oh, For Real just redeemed it. And there's an API issue, so I can't even. Normally it does it automatically, but right now there's an API issue, so I have to manually do the battle. So right now, like for example, we have, you know what? Actually, this is kind of an interesting one, but we have Thomas Was Alone versus Uncharted 3. So we can sometimes we get some weird. Yeah, streamer bot. I've never updated streamer bot just because I'm so afraid to break it. So like I'm running an older version, and I probably should just update it, but. I know Blink was gonna say this is a tough. I know Blink is like a big fan of Thomas Is Alone. I think Thomas Alone is cool, but it's so long that I've not played it. Who is Thomas? Thomas Alone is kind of like an indie game where it's like a very simple platformer, but it's kind of cool. It's a very early indie game. Yeah, I know Blink, you're kind of a big fan of Thomas Alone. So I knew for you it would be a little more difficult here. But I do also like the game. I think Uncharted 3 is probably... I think Uncharted 3 is the weakest one of the... Because I played all 4, and I think... For me, it's the one that I like the least, but it's also the one that I remember the least, so it's possible. It's one of these things that I might have to go play. I might have to play like the remaster version, because who the hell knows, right? I played the because back then I played the PS3 version, so it did not run great on PS3. So it's possible it's one of those things where I'll play on the like remaster versions, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I much prefer it. But it's definitely, I think, the weakest one. Exactly what Scott just said. The weakest Uncharted is still just more Uncharted, and it's fun. Yeah, exactly. It's still a fun game. Absolutely. I think it's legitimately a fun game, you know? It's just like, to me, I know most people's their favorite is like Uncharted 2, but if I'm being honest, I don't know why, but I think Uncharted 1 might be my favorite. But I would have to replay them. It's been so long. It's been so long since I played them. Like, it's been so long. But I honestly think Uncharted 1 might be my favorite. Oops. Is that weird? Wild take? Really? I think 2 is very good, but I don't know why. Like, I like the simplicity of the first one. It's been a while, though. I do like 4, too. Like, 4 is good. 4 is very good. Interesting. I'm sure you're going to sign the first one of these days to me, I've never played Lost Legacy. Yeah, I really want to play. I know the people that played Lost Legacy like love it. You should play the 6 Uncharted games, Banana. I think you would like them. I think it's honestly they're very good games. Like legitimately, they're very good games. They're quite good. Lost Legacy, I'm sure I would like. Oh, yes, this is where you get the sword. This is a church. Oh. Damn, these guys are... Yes, there's a Vita one. Yes, correct. I've played that one. Golden Abyss is legitimately fun too. I think it's added on the rankings, but I would have to double check. But yeah, Golden Abyss is... Not gonna lie, Golden Abyss is good. I played it last year. Obviously, it's not like like the best game in the world, but I think it's a lot of fun. Okay, let me pick a winner between these two. I mean, I'm just gonna pick Uncharted. You know, I'll say that Thomas Was Alone will have more time to shine later, but I mean, I don't want to say that it's just a simple platformer, but it is. But it's a very good one. So I'm just gonna pick Uncharted 3. But Thomas Was Alone is a good game. There you go. Both those are entry. I got one thing I got to fix in the bot. I would like to notify when it's a new entry. So yeah, feel free to just redeem it as much. By the way, half the time when people redeem it, because I want people to redeem it as much. Like, to be honest, half the time when people redeem it, I refund. so even if you want to save your channel points for something that I'm gonna add later, I refund half the time whenever it's like, just because like I'm like, I just want people to do it. So like I should just charge like even less. And also, if you're lurking, if you've not chatted and you redeem it, I will not call you out. So if you just want to lurk, and redeem it, I won't even call anyone out. So just feel free to just do it, and I won't call out unless you're chatting. I'll give you a shout out, but if you're not chatting, it's all good. Ooh, Shinobi the arcade port versus Time Splitters. Damn. That Shinobi game is real good. Like, that Shinobi game is really freaking good. Also, I'm so lost in this game. I'm just like running around. Damn, that's a hard one. I played that Shinobi game not that long ago. I think it's a little hard. Thanks, Exxon, for the hydrate reminder. Actually, I've not drank at all today. I mean, since I started the stream. You know what? It's actually kind of late for this, but I've been streaming. Let me just make sure that I show this correctly on the camera. I've been drinking something called, I don't know if you all can see this. It's called Café Limon. It's like it's basically a coffee shop in Montreal. You can order this anywhere in Canada, by the way. I'm sure you can order this anytime, but it's basically a lemonade that has a cold brew coffee inside. So it's basically like you're drinking a lemonade, but inside there is a cold brew coffee. So it's like, you know, you get the first taste of a lemonade, like very sour, then the aftertaste is like very bitter of a coffee. It's like, it sounds weird, but I'm telling you that this thing is so good. It's like it's basically like, yeah, lemonade, cafe infused cold. It's really good. Drinking coffee at 10 p.m. But to be honest, the amount of caffeine here is not that high. There's 32, because I looked it up. There's 32 milligrams of caffeine, which is basically drinking a Coke. But coffee does not impact me as much. But yeah, it's basically like I looked it up. It's 1/5 of a coffee cup. Yeah, me too. I can drink a coffee and go to bed too. It's not too bad. Okay, I got to decide the winner here. Also, thanks for the hydrate reminder. Why is this so hard for me to decide? Shinobi versus Time Splitters. Shinobi versus Time Splitters. Actually, no. I'm stupid. If this was Time Splitters 2, it'd be a lot harder. This is Time Splitters 1. The winner is Shinobi. Time Splitters 1 is not that good. I don't know why I'm making this way more complicated. Anyway, the drink that I'm drinking is very good. I recommend it. Oh, wait, can we be small here? I looked at. Oh no, Blink. Oh, Blink, you would have loved it. I knew, like, to be honest, when I was drinking it, I knew you kind of like these type of drink. You were gonna like over a nice plate of poutine, yeah. No way we can't climb that. Oh, there you go. Like Blinkroom says, whenever Blinkroom says poutine, he says poutine. It's whenever you say it's pretty funny. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a skull. Also, since there's an ad running, I'll be right back like 30 seconds. It won't be long, I promise. There's an ad running right now anyway, so just be right back 2 seconds. All right, back. Sin is good, yeah. I mean, there is no denying that. I think, you know, it sucks that they don't ship in the US, Blink. Because honestly, you would have liked that drink. It's a really good drink. I'm gonna order more. There's also like a ginger one they have, coffee infused ginger drink. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna like that. Oh shoot! Oh my god, it's the same. Oh boy, I'm scared. But yeah, poutine is the best. I mean, you know, if what would be? Actually, I'll ask this question after the ad. Ad is done in like 10 seconds, but I'll ask this question afterwards. I actually have a very good question. And I feel like I know my answer, but I feel like it changes and it's actually hard. Okay. The ad is over, so I'm gonna ask this question because I was just thinking about this. Because we're just talking about poutine. If you had the choice of like, kind of like a quote unquote like last meal. Actually, let me go through this. What this? This move uses Biko's wings as a shield against the bad guys. It makes us invulnerable, right? Sure does. Hold Z and the right C button to keep Z held. Yeah, so it's when you use the gold. Okay. So my question was, I mean, it's not exactly that exam, but you're not that far. If you had the choice, let's say that you had to choose kind of like a sort of like a last meal, right? What would be your choice? Like what would you pick if you had the choice of like kind of like a meal? Like basically if you had to pick one thing, or if you want me to rephrase the question, if you had to pick one meal to eat for the rest of your life, what would it be? Like what was one thing that you would want to pick that you could only eat like for the rest of it? Damn, I gotta go. Oh, maybe I gotta jump on them. So, like, you know, exact Xeon said is like, don't choose between poutine and shawarma. Shawarma is very good. For me, honestly, like, It's definitely between. Poutine is definitely in the conversation. Shawarma is definitely in the conversation. And if you're not sure if you never heard like shawarma, it's basically like a Lebanese dish, and it's just kind of like I mean, how can I say this? It's like I mean, it's delicious first of all, but it's kind of like you can have it in a plate or in a sandwich, and it's like shredded chicken that is like in a skewer, like very like garlic heavy. It's very amazing. It's a very like delicious meal. To me, it's definitely between these two, but I think it would also have to be like sushi, like especially like a good nigiri, salmon nigiri would be in the conversation as well. So that'd be kind of hard. I don't know. It's a hard thing for me to decide, to be honest. There's so many good like meals that I love. Shahi korma? I've never heard of that, Blink. Let me Google that. It looks kind of like, is it just kind of like, I mean, that looks good. Is it kind of like chicken tikka masala or like butter chicken, Blink? You'll never finish your last supper. True, Exion. So you're supposed to deal with these gorillas somehow, but maybe there's something else. We had a restaurant near me. Sorry, just checking something. We had a restaurant near me that sorry, right about me that shut down and used to be breakfast poutine. Oh, poutine. Really? Breakfast poutine? I could see that. I've never had breakfast poutine, to be honest. Ooh, I mean, Blink. I mean, that sounds absolutely. I mean, that sounds really good, Blink. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I love Indian food as well, but I mean, there's so many things like. It was garlic fries with sausage gravy and a fried egg on top. Damn. Damn. Were the cheese curds pretty fresh? Because I think, isn't it like, am I misremembering this? Like Wisconsin, like Blink, doesn't Wisconsin do a bunch of like cheese curds as well? That's the thing that's available there, right? Oops. You know, we'll do it here. Ooh. Oh my god, look at this game cart. This is Exion's favorite game, by the way. This is Exion's favorite game of all time. The Great Wisconsin's big for cheese curds, so restaurants get here. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense, Blink. Yeah, that makes sense. So, if you wanted to open a legit poutine place outside of here or outside Canada, you could do it in Wisconsin or states nearby. Oh my god, this is so cool. What the hell are these things, though? Oh my god, this is scary. But yeah, to me, I think it'd be that. But to be honest, like I love shawarma so much, like it'd be hard to pick. It honestly would be hard to pick. One thing cool that this mod does, by the way, is that the notes, they save between, like, it's not like you have to collect... Oh, we just clipped through the wall. It's not like we have to save every, you know, once you get the notes, you can just kind of... It just remembers what you've collected, right? Because I don't remember, like, isn't it in the original, if you, like, leave... If you don't collect all of them, like, they don't count, right? Oh my god, this game is so cool. Like, look at this. Like, where the hell am I in? Yeah, you need a... Yeah, so they've changed that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a good change. I know. Who's this? That's rare employees? Yeah, new Exxon knows all the lore. To be honest, I don't recognize most of these people. I mean, yeah, this mod is cool. This mod is cool. They're still together, platonic. That's awesome. I do have to play. You know, I should just buy. I was waiting for UK Lately like to go on sale. But honestly, like I really like that studio. I should just buy full price because I mean the physical copy. You know, just want to support them as much as possible. Yeah, sequel would be cool. Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, Impossible Layer, like, yeah, exactly. At this point, there's no reason I should play the original version, right? I should just play the replayly version, right? If I've never played any of the other ones. Oh my god, this is where you could see the in Ocarina of Time. This is where you can see like the Mario, right? You could see Mario. Oh. It's your friends. Oh my god, dude, this is so cool. Get me in. What's up? Oh, they give castles. The castle dungeons hide a secret passage. Okay. Remember this? Wouldn't it be cool to visit the throne room? We've done that already. I've heard bomb bags can be used as keys. Bomb bags. Oh my god, this is so cool though. Oh yeah. There's no way we can't get in there though. I mean, there's a collectible right there. I want to go there. Oh no. I'm gonna glitch the game. Maybe we can jump through the window here? That's smart. This game is so cool. This is a good mod pack. This is a good hack. I don't know how long this hack is, but I feel like I'm playing very slow. We're 2.5 hours in, and I'm just like, I'm not even done the first level. I mean, technically it's the second one, but... Nice. This is in Donkey Kong Racing, right? This is Donkey Kong Racing. Oh my god, the turtle. Yeah, this is Donkey Kong Racing. There's where's TT though? Where's TT? Yeah, Diddy Kong. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. I mean, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. No. The turtle. The turtle. Yeah, in Diddy Kong Racing. Tip Tops. Oh yeah, Tip Tops. I knew Exion and Blink both got mad at me. Tip Top. At least I knew who. At least I remembered TT's name, right? You gotta give me credit for that one at least. How would I remember TT's name? Well, that's pretty good. There was Donkey Kong Racing. I mean, this should have been a Donkey Kong Racing. No, but Diddy Kong Racing is good. Oh my god. Apparently there's some sort of secret here. For real? I don't agree with that. Diddy Kong Racing, I don't think it was mid. But, nah, it wasn't mid. I do think that I don't like it as much as other people. That's for sure. But it's not mid though. You're out of your beautiful mind. I do think it's like maybe a bit overrated. Because people talk like it's like the best game in the world. For example, what do you prefer, Wave Race 64 or Diddy Kong Racing? What would you all pick between those two games? Actually, I know your answer for most of you, but... Alright, how the hell are you just supposed to kill these things? I think we're supposed to kill these monkeys for the for something. Because we can't really jump with the invincibility. Because I thought you would run against them, right? I mean, that would make sense. Whoops. Let's go talk to our friend over here. Crash Team Racing. I've seen a lot of people... Thanks for the redemption, Blink. Let me redeem it. That's an easy battle, right? Platypus is a cool game, though. Platypus is a cool game. Whoa. I swear if this doesn't give it to Returnal, I'm leaving. I mean, Platypus is a cool game. I didn't even start my argument. I just said Platypus is a good game. Blink is like, I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to pack my bags. You know, how hype are you for Saros, Blink? I feel like you're not really hyped for it. It didn't make your top 5. Most anticipated, I think. How do you talk to this guy again? Oops. I mean, to be honest, like Platypus, like I'm not like a big Platypus fan, but like here there's an obvious winner. I just, you know, I don't want to make it too obvious right away, but there is an obvious winner here. I just don't want to be like, let's just give it to Returnal immediately, right? Are we talking about Perry the Platypus? No, we're talking about the PSP Platypus game. Banana said I've played CTR, Crash Team Racing. I've been a remake. Oh, really? I think I have it on PS4, and I don't remember it being so bad, but it's been a long time. You forgot. Blink, I feel like you forgot so many games on your list, because when you're doing your top 5, it's like, I mean, you had some, you know, not to say that you had some poor games in your top 5, but I'm like, damn, Blink's top 5 is like looking bleak. It's like if you look at Blink's top 5 of the most anticipated. Again, number 5 is still like Toem 2. It's still a good game, but it's like, you know, you were missing some big ones. You were missing Bugenics. You were missing Saros. You were missing, like, obviously there's some games that are unannounced that we don't know yet, but it was just kind of funny. And then you're like, yeah, this year's looking weak. I loaded pretty quick. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I remember. You didn't spend enough time on it. I'm just giving you a hard time. I mean, I am excited for Toem 2, but I could name you probably like 10 games that I'm more excited. I am excited for Toem 2 though. I'm very hyped. I'm gonna get to Returnal. But Blink is I don't know. I disagree, Blink. There's some good games. Just next month, okay? Listen to this next month, okay? Just this month. Let's look at this together, actually. Just make sure that this doesn't leak anything. By the way, I'm using a separate browser just for like stuff like this, but I just want to. Okay, perfect. It tanks some. Yeah, so this is gonna be fine. Let's look at this. Okay, let's look. I feel like just for next month, like Blink, just to show you that I think, like this game looks kind of cool. It's coming out tomorrow. I'm like, whatever. This could be a surprise, right? This could be a surprise, but I feel like February is so stacked. Whatever, like these games for me, like I'm just purely talking about me here. Okay, you got Dragon Quest. This remake looks amazing. You got Love-ish. Okay. So these are like 2 amazing games that coming out the same day. You got Neo 3. You got Mugenics, which I'm really excited for. You got Yakuza Kiwami 3. You got Mario Tennis Fever, which, okay, sure. You know, people could be hyped for these games. I don't even know what this game is, but I think people like this series. I've not played it, so you know, I can't really comment on it. Okay, this is fine. So this is like a reimagination. So I won't count these 10 because if you count this as a new release, it's even more hype. And then you keep going, you know, and then you have this little release here called Resident Evil, a new Resident Evil. I feel like that's pretty good just for a 1 month. I mean, I just gave you like a couple games. Like I feel like it's a good month. You know, like let's think back. If we were to roll the clocks back and think about 2025, right? I don't think if you were to think about 2025, I know, me too, Blink, me too. It won't do anything for me, but I still think you have to consider it. Also, there's like little Gator DLC. I know what you mean. Like this, I'm hyped for. I'm excited for Kiwami 3, but to be honest, like Mugenics is like, there's some big ones. And there's gonna be stuff we don't know yet. Like Neo, I know Ixion is like super excited for Neo. Like he loves the series, so like I know it's like people that love this game, like they love Neo. No, no, no. And Lovish looks excellent. Pragmata, West Banana. Yeah, West Banana, Pragmata looks good too. It does look good. All right. I'm just giving you an example of 1 month though. All right. Returnal is the winner. I think Returnal is pretty high actually. No, it's not that high. It needs to be higher though. We need to do more rankings. But the only argument that you could have is that, like, okay, 2 games that I gave you are remakes. Right? Like, I gave the new Dragon Quest and Kiwami 3. But Kiwami 3, at least there's new content and stuff. So it's like, it feels like more of like a full-fledged remake than anything. But I feel like it's going to be a good year. I just like... I think there's some stuff that we don't even know of, too. That's going to be very exciting. Dude, I'm so lost. This guy told us to defeat these gorillas, and I don't even know how. Yeah, for me, Blake, it's like Mugenics for me. Right? Like, that's the big one that, like, I'm like, dreaming of. Not dreaming of, but you know what I mean? Like, that's the one I'm, like, super hyped for. Yeah. But I figured, I feel like Blink, it's just like you're just like, I feel like it's going to be one of those things where that's how, oh, there's a pipe here. I know what you mean, but I feel like it's going to be one of those things where you're going to start, like, for example, like you're going to buy Mugenics, right? And you're going to be like, oh, this game is incredible. Then you're going to be playing for like, then it's going to be your game of the year. You're going to play for like 100 hours, right? So I just think it's like maybe you're not like, you don't realize there's some like maybe good stuff coming up. Like, maybe. But I'm definitely hyped for that game. There's no denying it. You were giving me grief for pumping up Lil. I was laughing because I was pumping up Lil Gator DLC because I saw it because there were you could request, like, there was some keys available for it, and I just remember that it was coming out this month. I've not played the original version, so. But yeah, no, I think there's some decent ones, and there's obviously going to be some unassigned. Like, there's going to be isn't there a Nintendo Direct coming out soon? So there's going to be like there's got to be something unannounced that we're not aware of that, who knows? We did not see Blueprints, or at least I didn't. Like, I remember Blueprints, the trailer. I was like, okay, this looks cool, but I did not think it was going to hit, I didn't know I was going to like it as much as I did. How the hell do you beat these gorillas? Make yourself invulnerable with... Yeah, I know how. Oh, maybe I gotta... You gonna throw it to me? I just didn't remember if it reflected it. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't, but... Damn. I definitely can get on the same tree, I think. There's obviously some feel like... Oops, did not mean to do that. You feel like Nintendo has no big games this year? Yeah, maybe. Like, do we think they're gonna have a 3D Mario game this year? Like, what's the do we all like? I don't know. Like, I don't think there's gonna be a 3D Mario game, but is there a chance? There is a new Fire Emblem this year, yes, but I actually made my list of most anticipated. I was doing a most anticipated game at the Game of the Year stream I was doing, but I forgot. I forgot what I put. Mario Odyssey 2. I mean, I would be excited. I'll be excited for Mario Odyssey 2. Sign me up for that. You know what? Maybe I don't have all the abilities that I was just thinking, like, it's possible that... It's possible I have to return to, like, a different world. Is this, like, a situation where, like, Chewie, where I don't have all the abilities to do what I need? And I could just, like, go back as, like, I got a lot of, Jiggies. I'm sure I could unlock a bunch more stages. Let's try one thing. I just wanted to heal myself before I try this. Oops, misclick. But Mario Odyssey 2 would be hype. I mean, I was not, you know, the same team that made Mario Odyssey made Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I did not like Bonanza as much as other folks, unfortunately. I did not like it as much, so. Okay, so this doesn't want to work. Okay. Let's just go to a different town. It's possible I don't have... I think I know what I need here is, like, I need, like, a bomb ability. But I don't have bombs, so maybe bombs are unlocked somewhere else. Because I know the keys here, you need to use bombs as well. Like these doors that have keys, you need a bomb. And this has an icon. Yeah, like for example, like don't go purely based on what I'm saying, because like there's people like, for example, Exion like loved Bonanza, and there's other people that liked it. So, you know, don't just not play it just because I say I didn't enjoy it. But there's, for me, oh, there's a secret here. For me, it was a bit disappointed, to be honest. For me, it was a little disappointing. And I'm sure, like, Exion loved it, and I'm sure there's other people that really liked it, but for me, it's just kind of like... Ultimately, it's a bit disappointing. But, you know... I'm not going to say it's, like, terrible, because there's people that really liked it, so... It's possible that you'll fall in the camp of people that like it, right? There's things about it that... People... I mean, some people really loved it, so... Again, it's possible it's, like, a me thing as well. You know, it's normal. It's fine if not every game hits the same for every other people, right? For example, like you know, for me, like Blue Prince is like one of the best games, one of the best games ever made. And actually, it's not even in the game of the, it's not even my game list. I need to put it, but so it gets ranked. But Blue Prince is like one of my favorite games. But some people like, you know, don't like it as much as I do, or vice versa, right? And ultimately, it's fine. It's not, you know, oh. You know, it's ultimately it's just for fun, right? Not every game's gonna hit the same for everyone. No, I want to go up there. Oh, right here. Mumbo, what are you doing in Hyrule? Clock Town, bad investment. Mumbo think Castle Town has stable future ahead of it. All right, so who are we gonna transform? Some sort of like small creature thing. Ooh. I wonder what we're gonna unlock. Come on, be something. This sounds good. A bomb bag? Oh, shoot, it told me a tutorial how to fill it up. Oh my god. Oh no, we skipped the dialogue how to fill it up. Alright, let's transform back and like there's a couple things we gotta explore here as normal Banjo. Ooh. Mario Kart World and Metroid Prime 4 have a lot of pointless empty space. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 is definitely a big disappointment for me. Prime 4, yeah. It was definitely a big disappointment. I did not... it's unfortunately a disappointment. Like, there's no way around it. And it sucks because, like, I really wanted to like it. Just ultimately, I felt like it was just very mediocre. I felt it did start strong. I'm not gonna lie. Like at the start, like I was like, okay, I could see the potential, and then it just kind of flopped for me. Especially like I think it's towards like some of the middle parts. It was just yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, this is where we can get the bag. Mario Kart World, I do like it way more. I think Mario Kart World, I will agree that the thing that to be honest, like Mario Kart World, I'm more disappointed in it because there was so much more potential to do like an open world thing. They could have done something way cooler. It's still a good game, but I feel like there could have been way more potential, right? They could have done something way cooler with the open world, and even like just made something crazy. Like, for example, like the costume characters. Like I hate how they're unlocked by like the magic. I would rather see you unlock the I'd rather see you unlock the costume with the open world. Like, can you imagine it'd be cool how to be like you go in the open world and you unlock costumes by, you know, unlocking them by just exploring the open world and doing some of this cool stuff, right? It just feels like such a waste of potential. Right? I felt like it's a cool idea. It could have worked, but they did not execute. Ultimately, I still like the game, but yeah, they could have done something way cooler. Way cooler. I've been rickrolled. Old joke. Damn. Can't believe I got rickrolled. For real, thanks so much for the redemption. Let's trigger it right here. What a hard battle. Oh my god, that's the hardest battle there is. The hardest battle we could ever have. 2 giant juggernaut games. I cannot believe it. How will I ever decide a winner here? I only heard Prime 4 has music in Desert unless you... Yeah, I mean, yes. And to be honest, like, it's stupid, but it, like... it sucks, but it doesn't really change too much. But banana, it should. It shouldn't be the case. Like, it should have just music. Only play Mario Kart for like 10, 20 minutes. I regret buying it. Yeah, Exxon, it's definitely... I don't know why, but it definitely... Like, the way that I play Mario Kart is like... I play like maybe... I play maybe like 20 minutes a week. Oh my god, what is this? Secret levels. Oh my god, you got clues? Come on, talk to me. Come on, buddy, talk to me. Can you go back here to transform? Oh my god, these big keys. Pay attention, since I'm only explaining this once. Oh boy. What is it? A trick to let us skip at the end of this dumb mod? No way, Turkey. There are 3 special secret areas hidden in this game. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so cool, this game. But like, have you 100% completed this game? Like, have you done all this secret? The pictures on the walls are clues for their whereabouts. Ah. Nice. None of the game in the game world? So it's all in the open world. In the overworld. Oh my god. Damn, I thought you would transfer, so I gotta go back. That sucks. You even did the secret world? Even the secret world here. Damn. Blink is smart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Blink, I just remembered something. I gotta tell you something. I cannot forget this. I wanted to tell you this for like 2 days. I just forgot. I just remember now. Hold on, let me just catch up with chat. We have to vote for our wallets, I guess, but Mario Kart World came at no extra charge for the same price for my console to sell. Yeah. $10 for a tutorial? Yeah, I mean, I did... You know, to be honest, I did pay it. It's stupid? Yes, 100%. It is 100% stupid. Should have been free? Yes. But I did pay for it. I put 100 hours. Blink, I'm at like maybe 40 hours or so. I really like kart. I do think it's like... Mario Kart World is really good. It's a really good game. I saw that throws towards top spot in description. All right. So the winner between Super Mario World and Welcome Tour, it's pretty easy. I mean, it's obviously going to be Super Mario 3D World. If you're curious to see... is it not rated? Okay, so if you're curious to see what it looks like, these 2 games are not rated. I'm going to show you this. These 2 games are not rated, so in theory, once I pick the winner, it will pop up at the bottom here under Thomas's alone. So obviously, Super Mario 3D World is the better game. And so when I do this, Boom. You see, automatically they added these two games, right? Because I picked Super Mario 3D World and both of these games are unranked, they will go at the bottom of the list, right? So if Super Mario World will face another game, then it will slowly climb up. So because these two games were unranked, automatically they go at the bottom because they were unranked, right? There were two games that are unranked. But yeah, I think it's a fun thing to do. I gotta make improvements on it, but wait, what the hell happened? Oh, when I minimize, it's gone. Oh, I'm such a noob with OBS sometimes. Like, you would think that you know, after so many years of streaming, that I would be such a pro, but I suck at OBS. Okay, Blink. What I wanted to tell you. Have a good night, Exion. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a good night, buddy. Blink. What I wanted to tell you. I don't know if you've seen some of have you seen some of Bomb Chop's recent videos? Blink. Yeah, Exion's is a he's got self control with stuff like that. I don't know if you've seen his most recent ones, but one of the most recent ones, I think like 3 episodes ago. I don't know if you've noticed, but Bomb Chop is so funny. Okay, gotcha. No worries. One of his most recent ones. Every time he comes to like, I'm sure you know this, but every time he goes up to like Indica, like the game that you recommended him, every single time he always says like, this game was recommended me by someone, and he hyped it up so much, told me it was the most incredible game. And I played it, and it was the worst game. Every single time, he just like, he just always refers to that story. It's just so funny. It just cracks me up. But the way that, you know, the way that he said it, the most recent one, like maybe I think it's 3 episodes ago, it was so funny. It was cracking me up. So, just the way that he said it was hilarious. But yeah, you need to. I don't know if you've seen it. You need to catch the. I think it's 3. You did him dirty. I know. It's like he was so. It's just that his reaction was so funny. It's worth checking out. So we can do anything here with the bomb. I accidentally. Wait, maybe we pick up the blue eggs. It'll give us bomb. No. But it was good. Okay, nothing here. Damn, I keep holding up. It's automatically go back in. But it was just funny because I think that game, like I've not even played that game, but it's like maybe a game that was too weird for him. It was just so good. Bomb Chop is so funny. There's like holes here, right? What the hell are these holes for? Ah, that brings us here, but... Let's check over here first. But I appreciate the battle for real as well. Nice. I know, I'm so nervous for my ranking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm legitimately nervous. He's gonna roast me so much. I'm ready. I'm ready for some roasting. I'm ready for it. Yeah, Great Fairy. Yeah, I remember this this room. Okay. Thanks for the redeem, for real. Dark Souls versus Killzone Mercenaries. Animal turn back or magic go? Damn, we can't go to the magic here? I thought we needed it. Because this looks like you need to break it with like the with a bomb, right? The way you look at it. No worries, for real. I mean, it's kind of an unfair one. I mean, I do think Dark Souls is like... I really like Dark Souls 1. Like, more than... Yeah, I tried shooting eggs at the thing. I'll try again. I think Dark Souls... I think Dark Souls, It's definitely one of my favorite Souls games, I'm pretty sure. Maybe second after Sekiro. Or maybe third after... Or maybe fourth. I don't know. I guess we'll figure out once we do it. Because I really like Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. Like, those are all good games. I think you need like a bomb for this or something. But anyway, yeah, so Dark remastered this on the college graphics worse. Really? I've never played the banana. I've never played the remaster, but it's good to know. In this case, I'm just gonna... I do think Killzone Mercenaries, like that's the Vita game. I do think Killzone Mercenary is like actually kind of a fun game, so you know, if you've, you know, I wouldn't say like go out and like, I wouldn't necessarily say like, oh, go out of your way to buy it or whatever. However, is there supposed to be a way to shoot first person in this game? Anyway, I would say that Killzone Mercenary is better than like, it's like not a terrible game. So I would say like definitely worth playing if you have a Vita. So this is actually going to make Dark Souls pretty high because this Killzone was like rank 100. I'm gonna give it to Dark Souls, but I do think Killzone is like a fun game. It's a really fun game. It's actually, if poll came out even, that's pretty impressive. Gonna give it to Dark Souls though. Killzone is a good game. I just think like Dark Souls, especially like I played it at release date. I remember going to EB Games. I remember going to EB Games. That's when I lived with Exion. I went to EB Games. I lived with Exion back then. I went to EB Games and I bought it day one. And I was so hyped. And I played like so much like the first day. It was like really fun. And there's not like a ton of info online. It was really fun to like kind of figure it out. I'm going to give it to Dark Souls. But I'm not the biggest like FromSoft fan. Like I do like their games, but I'm not like a crazy fanboy. Blink redeems another one. All right, appreciate it, buddy. God of War 3 versus Battle Unit Xeon. To be honest, I don't remember much about the God of War 3. But I think I do like it more than the battle game. The Battle Unit game is cool, but yeah, I think we're missing something here. Unless you can fill the magic bag. I didn't try filling the magic bag with the oranges. I accidentally skipped the dialogue. I'm gonna try one more thing and then I'll we'll go to a different world. But yeah, between these games, to be honest, like they're kind of like both like not like crazy amazing games. You put 100 hours, yeah. I mean, I really like the world. Like Sekiro for me is my favorite probably, but I mean, I guess we'll figure out once we get rankings. But I do like their games. I'm just like not the biggest fan in the world, right? As in like when I say this, I mean it in the stance of like there's people that just play FromSoft game and you know that's not me, right? There's people that played those games like 20 times, and I've played only. I have the platinum of Sekiro and Bloodborne, but that's it. Oh, and Elden Ring. So I have Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. So I have those 3. But the other ones, like I've only played once. I've never played Dark Souls 2. I've never played Dark Souls 3. I've only played Dark Souls 1. From all the soul, and I love Demon Souls as well. Demon Souls is really good. But yeah, between these two, I'm just gonna give it the God of War. I do think it's not like a landslide win, but ultimately, where's God of War 3 is ranked where? It's actually kind of ranked. I think it was ranked high. It's ranked 206. Gonna give it to God of War, but it's not like I was saying, it's not like a landslide victory. But thanks for the redemption, Blink. Banana says Dark Souls 2 gets too much hate. It is awesome. I've heard the same thing from other people. I know Blink is a big fan of. I know Blink and Exion. You've seen chat. Like I know Exion's played a lot of those games. He's a big fan of it. For real, thanks for the redemption. I'll treat him right away. So I know like Blink and it's kind of funny. We're just talking about that game, Golden Abyss. Damn, so you cannot fill. How do you put the bombs in this thing? Peglin versus Uncharted Golden Abyss. Yeah, so Golden Abyss we just talked about. It's the Vita Uncharted game. Pretty good game. Peglin is a roguelike where it's like you're shooting balls down a pit and it's bouncing. Peglin, I have to be very careful when ranking it because I am playing on like basically the hardest difficulty, like increasing the heat levels because I'm going for the platinum. I am only missing like a couple runs, but I do think the game does not scale. Like when it's like only like basically the equivalent of like a white stake difficulty or like, you know, lower heat levels on Hades, I do think the game is pretty good. But when you do get to like the higher like stake levels or the higher difficulties, I just think the game is not that good, and it like becomes. It just becomes not fun. So I just been stuck on grinding like the hardest difficulty, and like you don't have a ton of builds that are reliable in my opinion. And the hardest, you know, the easier stages are a lot of fun with Peglin because you can just kind of do whatever. And it's a lot of fun. So I have to kind of be careful when I rank it because I'm, like I've said, I put so many hours in the harder difficulties and I'm stuck there. But Uncharted is cool. Just keep it going. Okay, thank you, buddy. But Uncharted is really cool. Like, it's really cool. So let me think about this. Uncharted, I think it has like more I think it's like a better game. Blink, have you played Peglin? I know it's on the Indie Quest, but I don't know if you brought it. But to me, like, it doesn't feel like a main kind of entry, mainline entry. Kind of feels like just... Kind of just feels like an okay game. Not to say that it's terrible or anything, but... It feels like it could be better. Oh, there's no door. 640, there's no... I don't have that. What game is this? Mario Kart on DS? Got a little DS in the corner. It's awesome. I'm just gonna give it to Uncharted. You know what? I think it's kind of close, but I'm gonna give it to Uncharted. I think Peglin has some cool things, but ultimately, I think it does fall a little short. Just gonna go to Uncharted. Peglin is a cool game, though. Cool game. I do think it's worth playing. It's a cool little roguelike game, and like I said, it just fell a little short. Also, how the hell am I supposed to activate this thing? This I don't have the ability to yet. No worries, for real. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate it as always, dude. Have a good night. Take care, buddy. I'll see you later. But yeah, cool game. You know, I do have to go back to Peglin because it's just one of those games that I feel if I take the longer I take for not playing it, I think the harder it will be to go back and actually, you know, complete the game. Who's down for some Smash Bros? Damn. Damn, not even a playable character. Damn. Snow Bros Kids? I like the references in this game. Well, that's the desert, right? I don't know, I'm so lost in this game. I mean, I know like I have to probably unlock. I know they told me that there's probably a way to shoot first person mode. Or maybe I'm mistaken though. Oh my god, my Windows like 11 is driving me crazy. It's like flashing. I gotta make sure I gotta double check my drivers, but it's so annoying. It's just like the most recent updates have been terrible. Damn. Despawn. So I guess there's nothing more we can do here. Let's double check here. The game is taunting me that I'm playing slow. It's pretty good. So yeah, obviously these things we gotta control the... We gotta control the cycle, the night cycles here, but we don't have the... We don't have the ability to do this yet. I'm trying to think if there's anything we could go... So it doesn't appear we can unlock... We gotta figure out how to do something in the castle then. I wish I didn't accidentally skip the dialogue, because they were... Mumbo was telling me how to get bombs. And I accidentally skipped that. Oh, there's a way to climb that wall. Oh, we've done that already. Forgot what's inside of here, but we've done this already. Oh, yes, activate this, the castle. Oh, right, probably then to activate the other thing, there's probably something like this then. Let's get the one up. Let's do another battle. I'll trigger one right here. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5. I mean, probably one of the worst games. Terrible game. Terrible game versus Unpacking, which is a fun game. I think Unpacking is quite excellent, and unfortunately, I mean, it doesn't get really bad rap, but oh my god, look at this thing. I think Unpacking is good. I think Unpacking is worth playing. I think the story is like very beautifully told. But you have to be in the right mindset. Like if you're like looking for an action game or something, like don't play that game, right? But if you're kind of like just looking to chill out and kind of just like, you know, vibe to a game, like I think the story. Oh my god, this game is so hard. That NES game is freaking hard. But I think if you're just looking kind of for a game to just chill with and just have fun, Unpacking has quite like a very cool way to tell a story. Like, very unique. Oh. There's a secret down here. Secret. How many notes? 180. Damn, we're so close. Alright, so I gotta remember here. 180 for here. Yo, Morgan, how's it going, buddy? So, I think between these two games, it's kind of a clear-cut winner. We're going to pick Unpacking. Unpacking is definitely a better game over Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5. Obviously, if it's like Pro Skater 1 or 2 or Tony Hawk Underground, it would not win. But in this case, versus Unpacking, it's a better game. Morgan, how's it going, buddy? What you been up to, buddy? Trying to look for secrets here. Oh, this definitely looks like a cave I can scale. I knew it. 350. $350, $260. Just relaxing now before bed. Gonna do some couch co-op streams this weekend. Nice. What game are you working on? I know you're working on with your friend Zach. What game are you working on right now? That's awesome. It's awesome. I'm due for a session, co-op session with Exion as well. It's been a while. Plus, I do have to do. I'm feeling bad, but I gotta I gotta finish some Portal stuff for Blink. I've been so late on it. I'm so like the trophies, like I have to do co-op. I'm like almost scared to do them. So I have to like convince Exion to do them with me. And I ended up looking at 2 games, beats SR 1 or 2. SR 1 or 2. Streets of Rage. Yeah. I don't know why it was so slow. It's like one of my favorite games. I was trying to think of something else. I don't know why. Streets of Rage 2. I mean, those 2 games are amazing. Like incredible games. That's a good idea to do Link Game Gears. Like that'd be cool to watch on stream. Are you gonna link up the physical? Oh my god. Are you gonna do that this weekend? That sounds like a fun idea. Doll redeems. Give a personal story about a game. Okay, I see you, Doll. All right, let me go in this town. It will be different music. But how's it going, Doll? Let me give you a personal story about this game. Let me get here. Yeah, it sounds like a fun time, Morgan. It definitely sounds like something that... It's definitely something that is like you'll remember to do, right? It's like a fun activity that you won't forget. Doll, this game is awesome. Albeit like I'm a bit lost right now, but I think like I accidentally skipped some text, like, and like now like I don't remember what some of them said, so... Oh, so here, hello. So when you reset, it does. It is, I can be of assistance. Got a Jiggy for sale. I had one, but it was been stolen by that nasty gorilla gang. They fell to the trees in front of the... Yeah. Guess we'll have to go ask for it back. It will not be easy. To reach them, the trees are tall. Yeah, so we know how to get there. I know, right? Hearing the music. Okay. Whoops. So yeah, this is like the decompilation I'm just showing you here. So there's Nostalgia. This is the one I really want to play. So this is a crossover, but Nostalgia 64 is the one I'm really excited about. But this is like a cool decomp. And I think I do have to... I guess it doesn't look too choppy, right? Anyway, it's a cool decomp. Yes, it is, yeah. I don't even know how I activated that on accident. All right, bear back 2 seconds. I'll pull a game off my shelf. I gotta find a game right. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Give me a second. I gotta find a game. All right, I got one. Yeah, I never played co-op Game Gear Retro Morgan. Yeah, that's awesome. I think it's gonna be fun. And you know, once you do this, like, there's gonna be so many other like things you could do it with, right? It's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, let me make this a little bigger so you can see it. All right. So, Doll Redeem. This is an old channel porn reward I had, and I basically turned it off because I didn't have a cam. And now I do have to remember which. I'll have to remember exactly which game I give stories of, but I think I have a decent amount of stories that I think I could... I basically go on my game shelf and I look at all my games. I'm like, oh yeah, this game I remember when I was a kid. So it's going to be like... Some of it are going to be like stories from my childhood, and some of it might not be like so like super old. But in this case, this is kind of like a a story about a game that is super old that I played when I was younger, but also relates to something kind of newer, maybe a couple years ago. Yeah, I remember I did it years ago. There's a couple ideas that I want to do. Like, there's more things I want to do. Like, I'm very motivated. I know I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm kind of, it's mostly because I just worked. I worked like until 6 in the morning. On Saturday there was an upgrade, so I was kind of tired. So, but I intend to be consistent this year. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. All right, so the personal story is. This is a game I want to talk about. Circus Mystery. The Great Circus Mystery starring Mickey and Minnie. This game is incredible. I think it's like one of these games like this is the sequel to like the Disney game like on the Super Nintendo a lot of people played. This game is an excellent co-op. This is also came out on Super Nintendo, but I played the Genesis version. So the reason why I'm pulling up the Genesis version is this is the game that I grew up playing. Me and my brother rented this game a lot. We played this. It's like an incredible game. Dan, you can even see old prices here. This in 2000, this game in 2008. This is 2008 retro game prices. In 2008, this full game CIB was sold for $2, like from a store, from a game store. Can you imagine going back in that time and buying a bunch of these games? Like this, not that this game is like super expensive, but this definitely is not $2 anymore. Anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, so I played this game a lot growing up, and I could never beat it as a kid. Now, if you've never played the Genesis version, it's slightly different. There is in the Super Nintendo version, there's like a mode 7 where you turn around and there's like a bunch of like different things where you spin the level because it's like Super Mode 7. The Super Nintendo version is a little easier to understand, but this game it replaces the Mode 7 level where you have to do like a crazy platforming skills where you have to like jump on a small, like it's like, I swear it's almost like pixel perfect. And since I was a kid, I could never pass, it's the castle level to the people that played it. When I was a kid, I could never beat the castle level because there's a platforming section that required like insane precision. And throughout my entire life, I thought that it was like either a glitch or unexplained mechanic. Anyway, I decided to co-op this game with Exion one of these days. Me and him played it. We got to the castle levels and like we got to that part where I was like, oh, this is unbeatable when I was a kid. And he managed to beat it. He managed to do like the pixel thing perfectly. It was like so difficult. And he did it. And I was like mind blown. I was like, oh my God, it's possible. So I decided to, again, this is this game. I decided to look up the game on YouTube. And I found a tutorial, not a tutorial, but an actual like long playthrough. And there's an actual hidden mechanic where you can air dash. So I've been playing this game since I was a kid, even in my teens, even in my adulthood. And I never knew about this simple mechanic where you can air dash. So just to say, like, sometimes, like, reading the manual, which I never do, is pretty critical. And sometimes, can make the game from being impossible to not so hard. So that's kind of the personal story about that. It's just like my reaction. It's kind of hard to describe, but my reaction of seeing this game that I thought was almost impossible to be beaten, to like figure out that it was like a simple mechanic. And the Super Nintendo version is like very simple. You just like get hooked and the Mode 7 thing takes effect. Hey, Extra Metrica, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? I know I'm so bad about reading manuals, but how's it going, Extra Metrica? Thank you so much for the raid. I know you were doing some painting stream. How was it? Extra Metrica. I got to set up my bot to give out automatic shoutouts for raids. I'll be just a lot easier. But thank you so much, Extra Metrica, and make sure you check out the Extra stream. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. I was lurking at your starter stream. You're doing some painting. It was a lot of fun. One thing about Extra Metrica streams that they're always fun is that they're all educational streams. Like, a lot of like educational games that you like might have played when you were younger, and like whenever you go on extra stream, it's like, oh, it's like some educational game that you completely forgot about. So it's always something fun. It's like something you don't see a lot of people stream, so it's always fun to check out. No worries, extra. I appreciate the raid as well. I tried to trust the process. Yeah, it's like you gotta just trust it, right? But I appreciate the raid as always. Have you know, extra, I was gonna ask you this. Have you there's a couple educational games that I've played when I was younger. I don't know if you've ever heard of, I'm sure you've heard of this game. Yeah, so yeah, that's the story. Thanks, Doll, for the redemption. I will probably like refund a lot of the 2,000 points because I feel like it's a lot for these stores. But that's, you know, that's a personal story about something. You know, again, some of these stores are gonna be like kind of all over the place, but you'll get some stuff like that where it's gonna be a pullback from you know, maybe when I found a specific game at a yard sale, or which I don't do yard sales anymore really, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, this game is a lot of fun. So anyway, so what I was gonna say is, have you ever played Zoombinis, Extra Metric? Have you played Zoombinis? And have you played also Adzibou? I don't know if you remember. This is like a French educational game, so maybe you've heard of it. Adzibou. I don't know if you've ever remembered that one as well. But Zoombinis, I know Zoombinis is like 3 Zoombinis. Okay, yeah, Zoombinis is awesome. I love the first Zoombinis, and it's funny because like when I was a kid, we always said, you know, there's a part where the tree trunk is like rating you on pizzas, and the pizza is like plus de garniture, like that's kind of like a thing that I remember. I mean, me and my girlfriend, we always joked about that. It's like plus de garniture, you're complaining about basically the toppings of the pizza that's not enough. But you know what's funny is that I thought it was like only a thing. Like, I don't know why, but I guess I didn't think other people remember this. And I remember one time Blink played Zoombinis, and he also but he played the English version, obviously. But Blink also remembers the iconic phrase, so it was iconic in English, which is crazy. You know, it's like such a thing. I was like, oh my god! Like, I thought it was like only like, as I've never heard of Zoombinis. I thought it was like only my circle that like remembered Zoombinis about the topping of the pizza, about the tree trunk complaining that there's not enough pizzas, there's not enough toppings. So it's always awesome to see. The 3 Zoombinis, dang, 3 Zoombinis. You know what? Maybe I should stream the first Zoombini game. I've not played that game. And I've only played the French version, so I would not stream it in French. But just for fun, one day, I should just stream the first Zoombini. Like, I don't remember how hard it is. I might embarrass myself. I just remember it's like the bridge, the pizza. That's kind of what I remember. There's other things, obviously, but I don't remember. I think it'd be fun to kind of like, just mess around with. It's on Steam, which is weird. The first one is a solid game. Yeah, from my memory, I remember it was a lot of fun. All right, let me bring back the game. Be right back, 2 seconds. Plus de garniture. Yeah, it's such a funny thing. I don't know why, but yeah, Adzibou, remember I played a lot of the first one, but I mean there's another game that I used to play a lot is Mad Circus, I think. Is it Mad Circus? It's like a DOS game. Yes, Mad Circus. Do you remember this one? The DOS game. There's like a bunch of them, but DOS game. Yeah, this is it. The DOS game where it's like you had to like use angles for like the acrobats and stuff. It was cool. You're supposed to rescue 600. Yeah, you're supposed to populate the village at the end, right? God, what a game. What a game. What a iconic game. Plus de garniture. But I appreciate the redemption as well, doll, for the story thing. I'm gonna add more. There's another one. If people have some good ideas for redemption, like, I'm all ears. But there's another one I think would be fun. Because now I have set up so I can easily, like, share my browser. Because before I was kind of paranoid to... Not paranoid, but I didn't want to leak anything. But now I have, like, a separate browser that has, like, nothing saved in it. So I could just, like, share and, like, I'm not too worried about it. So what I might do is... I might do, like, a... You know... Yeah, Mad Circus. Yeah, I love Mad Circus. I played that as a kid a lot. It's like, I remember there's one where it's like, not dolphins. Oh, no, he doesn't tell me. Oh, my God. I hate that I can't ask him again. It's like, buddy, just tell me how to fill up the bags again. All right, let me Google it. It's hard to, like, Google information about this game because it, like, mixes up with the other ones. Yeah, if you Google it, Mad Circus, it's like the DOS game where it's like, it's a circus, it's like very old, and you had to, like, measure angles for, like, acrobats, and you also had, like, I forgot the English word, but the fuck, where it's like you had to bounce the ball on this on the nose of the. And it sounds like a swear word, but it's like an animal in French. I promise you, it's not a seal. Thank you. I promise you, a seal in French, it's just it sounds like the F word, but it's not. The games I remember the most were Carmen Sandiego. I remember the Carmen Sandiego on DOS. I remember that. Yeah, exactly. Like the way Doll wrote it, it's like PH makes the F sound. But yeah, I remember that. For some reason, oh my God, you got an emote? Oh my God, there's an emote. A French doll, a seal. That is a good emote. That is a good emote. Okay, let me Google this because I don't even know how to fill up. Yeah, it's good. That's a really good one. So yeah, okay, I'm having a hard time putting my thoughts together, but what I wanted to do before I start searching this and I forget what I was saying is what I wanted to do because now I feel kind of comfortable sharing a browser. You know what, I was thinking of maybe having, you know, like and again, a lot of people hate this, by the way, so I'm going to suggest this, and some people that don't like it, I don't have to do it, but I think some people like it. I'm thinking of adding another one. It's like probably like 2000s or whatever, and maybe like once a stream, or maybe like 3 times a stream, where someone could give me a link. You know the site for like tier lists, where it's like predefined tier list. Like there's a ton of them. Anyone, as long as it's appropriate, I'm not gonna like rank something that's like not that I don't talk about on stream, right? So, you know, like that doesn't go against the rules that I have on stream. But I could rank anything that you give me, like anything. It's like fast food. It's like anything you could, like anything random that you as long as it's like correct and obviously like not inappropriate, I'll rank. So like, you know, I think that'd be fun just on like you know, because you can have like predefined lists. There's populated ones that people already make, and I think it'd be fun if someone just give me like a tier list and I'll just rank whatever's on the list. So I think it could be fun. Because I always like to talk about random stuff. So I think I used to have something like this, but not entirely. So I think I might do that. All right. Let's Google this, because I don't even know how to do this. Jingle in time banjo bomb bag. Okay. To fill up bombs, navigate through queues and activate pads to open doors. What? Activate pads? Like random tier lists. Like for example, like you know, to be honest, I was thinking inspiration because I was watching today. I was like, I mean, I was thinking about this before, but I was watching Northern Line. Northern Line was tier listing, like sometimes like he just tier lists the most random stuff, and he was doing a tier list of, oh yeah, this Rickroll stuff. He was doing a tier list of basically the time of the day. right? Like tier listing the best time of the day. Like, okay, like midnight, where would you rank it? Like just like the most random thing. And I was like, he was like tiering. He was basically like putting some time that I did not agree with. I was like, damn, like this is some of this time that he's got there is kind of bad. I don't agree with. You know, he's got midnight solo and stuff like that. So I think it'd be kind of fun to do something like that. Yeah. I'm definitely a late owl. So. Oh my God, Super Mario Bros. 3 is there. Do you think we need to hit this thing? Game Showdown? Yeah, my the API is broken, so I have to manually trigger it. All right, that Vita game is one of the games. Yeah, it's the script is working. It's just the API that automatically trigger is broken, so I just have to manually trigger, which is fine. I think I'm missing a door, to be honest. Also, I can hear someone say help. There's gotta be a door that I missed, right? But yeah, this is an easy win. I legitimately think that. Yeah, I streamed that a little while ago, like maybe 2-3 years ago, so it's been a while. But that game is really good. I'd say that Isolation Warrior game is like. I'd say that Isolation Warrior game is better than. It's like a cool isometric kind of shooting game. It's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot better than I think it's really good. I think it's worth playing. It's not like a super cheap game, unfortunately, but and also that Vita game, that Lego Vita game is absolutely terrible. Like I hated that game. So like that Vita game, there's not a lot of games that will like completely like just kind of not like, and that Vita game is one of those games that I really dislike. So that game is definitely gonna be bottom of the rankings, but I appreciate the ranking as well, doll. Yeah, it's really bad. I mean, I like Vita games. I like Lego games more than the norm, but a lot of people, some people really hate those games. I feel like they're kind of just simple, fun games, like to just mess around with co-op and just have fun. I recommend those games in co-op if possible, but nice notes, yeah. I gotta figure out what to do here. This game is good though, doll. This is a good ROM hack. You'd like it. You need 3 stones. I know. Oops. I gotta figure out how to open up the menu I had. Because before I end the stream, I want to show you all the nostalgic 64 thing. The new, like one of the newer mods that was released. Alright. I'm a little confused. I'm a little lost. That's the SM64 key. I don't know what those keys are. That's definitely the Super Mario 64 key. The boss key. I don't know. It's kind of like I'm kind of lost, to be honest. So here, obviously, like it looks like here you have to attack. You have to attack the painting, right? Because it's like, why would there be like, why would there be a green? But I can't really reach it. 3 secret levels, yeah. So that one is like, it's like a hidden thing. And there's like clues to give you hints. But I'm not even close to figure that out. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there a way to aim in first person in the first one, or is that only in 2E? Only in 2E? Okay. But yeah, I'm kind of lost in this game. Hold on, I'll open up because I don't know how to fill up the bomb. All right, I'm gonna put up a YouTube video. Let's see what this person does. Okay, because I skipped the text. Let's see what the text says. I'm just reading what the text says. Okay, bomb back empty now, but can fill up in bomb shop in market. What? There's a bomb shop market? Where? The bomb shop market, I think, is the... is where it says, like, the Rickroll. I'm looking at a quick playthrough because I'm missing something obvious. Okay. Cheating. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like I found a secret here earlier, and I got that thing already. But yeah, so there's supposed to be like a bomb shop. He tells you to grab at the bomb shop, but then it's like a Rickroll. Come on. Oh, unless there's like a hidden here. Like maybe I didn't look correctly. Doesn't appear to be, because there's like little holes. You can fill fit anything here. So we can't, there's also like a bunch of like Kongs that we gotta defeat, but I don't even know how. So we're kind of screwed. Okay. So I'm gonna show you the other mod, because this one, I think this one is more like this one I might finish off stream, but I might do the other one because the other one seems more like platforming. Not that I don't like this one. It's a lot of fun. I just think that like maybe it's more like puzzle oriented, which is cool. Or maybe I could finish on stream. It doesn't really matter. I'm just kind of slower. Cause I don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I'll show you the other one, the Nostalgic 64, like the start. I've only played like a couple minutes, but I was like, oh my god, like this is like, it's like amazing. I was mind blown. So it feels like there should be something here. Oh. I see you, buddy. No. Also, I don't have the move to run on the back. For some reason, I don't have that unlocked yet. So museum looks like a bomb. Yeah, I know. It's such a good move. It's such a freaking good move. But yeah, so I'll show you the this thing. I don't know why, but yeah, I'm kind of like a little lost, but I don't know why. I don't know if it's like, maybe I'm just like struggling for whatever reason, but I'm just like a little confused on where to go next. Like I have a good idea, like it's something to do. There's like two things. First of all, I got to figure out how to kill these Kongs, but I don't think I have the ability for that yet. Then we got to figure out what to do with the door, which looks like I can bomb it, but I don't. But the bomb bag is empty, and Mumbo says to go get. Yeah, I checked the well. I got a Jiggy already. Yeah, I got something for that already. But like these things here, I don't know how to get rid of. I think that's just missing an ability, to be honest. And then we have the castle here, which, if you look at it, clearly has signs of like a bomb could destroy it. But I don't have. I have the bomb bag, but I don't have bombs in it. And Mumbo says to get the bombs in a shop, which the shop just the shop just gives me a rickroll. So unless I'm missing like a small entrance here, which I'm looking for, like the bomb bag can fit in like little crevices. So it's possible there's something I'm missing. So I'm just like, I have like a bunch of solutions. It's just like figuring out the... Also, I cannot go here with the bomb bag. It just disappears. It's like for some reason the magic's not strong enough. Around here, it like removes it. So I would have to like figure a way out how the bomb works. If there's a way to like... Obviously the bombs would probably kill these gorillas too. What am I doing? So yeah, I'm a little lost. I think I'm also probably missing. I probably should go back to like the original town. There's probably something I can grab there. But you know what I mean? Like there's, so I can fit in these keys with the bomb bag. This is not anything behind it. It's kind of like a puzzle. This thing. The Temple of Time here, it doesn't have anything. You know, it's like it doesn't really have anything here. Put the 3 stones. There's obviously something you can go up there, right? You can see there's a note door. Yeah, there's some, but normally they've been pretty good about having like a crack. So there's like a different sprite for it, but it's possible. It's possible there's some random ones. So there's definitely nothing here. Like this one. Cannot do anything. It's possible there's like a hole somewhere that I missed, though. That's the only thing. Because, like, for example, like this hole here, like that, those are things I can go inside with the bomb bag, but I've already done the ones that I'm aware of. So, there's only 2 doors with a key. And if I go back here, it's possible I didn't fully... I don't know. I don't know if he is. I don't think he is right now, no. He watched me play this a little bit. So but I think he was considering it. I do want to play this though. It's been a lot of fun. Oops. Oh my god. Actually, I think I could just like literally jump here. No. I have to do this jump. Oh my god. I'm playing so bad. But wait till I show you the nostalgic 64. Like, this is cool. Like, this is cool. But I think I'm playing on you can play this on the NSO. Like if you have like the Nintendo Switch Online N64 controller, because that apparently can sync to the PC. I was trying to set that up before the stream. I was trying to set that up before like the start of the stream, but I couldn't get it working right away. So apparently that works. But right now I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller. And the C buttons are mapped. The C buttons are mapped to the right trigger, and I feel like they're pretty comfortable, to be honest. Wave race. I feel like with a PS5 controller, feels pretty natural. Like normally I hate playing things that are not on the original controllers, but I will say that I'm feeling pretty comfortable using this controller. Exactly, yeah, the Switch one as well. Yeah, so you can just play it on the PlayStation controller if you want, like, or even an Xbox. It doesn't really matter that much. I've already been here. It's just like a note. So yeah, I'm kind of lost. So yeah, I think what I'll do though is I might try to figure this out. I might try to figure this out off stream, and then I'll probably continue the stream once we figure this out. But for now, what I'll show you, I want to show you all this one thing. Let me turn off this game. Okay, just so I don't. Let me close this. Oh, cancel. I need to save. Whoops, almost didn't save. Yes. I want to show you all Nostalgic 64 because I was mind blown when I started it. And I was like, okay, I started it for a couple of minutes. I was like, okay, I got to stop because it's so cool. The only thing I don't know how do you... Okay, let me close this. And then reopen it. I know, music is so good. Okay, will this work? No, I have to re-put it. Okay. There you go, okay. Look at this, okay? So I'm going to put Nostalgic 64. Look at this thing. Like this thing... This thing is amazing. This is like the newest mod from the creator. Let me go on my... I was messing around. This is like the newest mod from the same creator, but look at this. So you know this is gonna be good when you start off. It's like you start and you got to go in the whoops. You got to go in the N64. Okay, so it's like, oh my god, it's already amazing, right? It's like, oh my god, this is so good. You go in the N64, then you're inside the console, and the music. Okay. It's like, oh my god, Yoshi's Story. Oh my god, Super Mario 64. So every single level is based on an N64 game, okay? Every single level is based on an N64 game. So if you go here, and I go in, I don't know. To be honest, I don't want to spoil myself because I've not looked up anything. And now you got 3 levels to select. Like, look at this. Okay, like this mod I'm so hyped, and it's just like Bob-omb. Look at this. I know it has to be there. It has to be there, but I didn't want to look too much into it. Okay, and look at this, okay? Now this is like Bob-omb Factory, and look at this. It's like the same thing as Super Mario 64, where it's like you gotta like do the little ground pound thing. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, do you have to do the ground pound thing? And it didn't work. I was like, okay, maybe I'm missing something. It's like maybe you gotta aggro. Maybe you gotta aggro this guy. Alright, buddy, come attack me. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Come on, buddy. Okay, anyway. You kind of get the point. Oh, he's charging now. He's charging. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Charge, charge, charge. As soon as I didn't want him to charge. Frickin'. Okay, whatever. Whatever. But anyway, so like... Alright, so let me just give you all a tease, okay? This is like the first level, right? So it's like, oh my god, it's already amazing, right? It's like, oh my god, you get this thing, like, we all remember this, right? We all remember that. Okay? Then I was like, this is how I got far, okay? I was messing around with this, I'm like, oh my god, this is so amazing. I was thinking, like, I gotta stream this thing, like, this is gonna be a lot of fun to stream. I was messing around with all of this. Then I got to this part right here. I was like, okay, what's going on? And I'm like, oh my god. I literally like messed around with this. I was like, oh my god, this is like a 2D platformer now. I was like, this is amazing. Like, isn't this like... So apparently the game is like full of stuff like this. Because I mean, obviously, because the title is like Nostalgia 64, right? But like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, I'm not used to the controls. Like, it's so like... It's not janky, but like... Obviously, like, to work in a 2D, like, it feels a little... Like, it's so slippery, right? So it's like... It doesn't feel as good. But it's still really good. So anyway, I wanted to stream this one as well, because... I just feel like a lot of people probably want to play this one. Skill issue. The only thing is probably people want to play this one. Right? Because this one is like full of surprises. Oh my god. I'm just showing you the first world, right? Let me go up there. And then... You know, every single game, every single world is like an N64 base game. Like, I'll show you the Yoshi one after. Exactly. I know people would like I know people. I mean, I would feel the same way, right? I would wanna play this one. So if you like, let's say if you leave this, right, You exit. Look at this. Then you get to like... Again, I'm not showing you much, but I'm just showing you the first 2 levels. This is like the start. You get to Yoshi Island, the story. It's like, look at this. Like, what game is this? It's like we're just like in Yoshi. Like we're just in like a Banjo level in Yoshi's. And it's like a 2D level. Like this is amazing. I don't think this level is very long because I was messing around with it, but anyway, you know, just to say that I am I'm pretty hyped to play this. Well, yeah, that's the only thing is like, you know, I know if I stream this, like not a ton of people will watch it, but just because I think it's so freaking cool. Anyway, there's like a bunch of secrets. The elephant. I've never played this game. I never played the original game, to be honest. So I don't know anything about this game. All I know is that this game is kind of bad. Actually, hold on. Let me show you this. Oops, that's not what I want to unshare. Not only do I own this game, but I have like one of my good friends from work sold me like, I mean, I gave him a good price, but he also gave me a good price. But he sold me like all his N64 box games. This is a pickup. I've shown already these pickups, but like this is like the most pristine box. This is from a childhood. He told me when he got this, he opened it, like there's no like the flaps. It's like there's no like the cardboard is like pristine. He told me all his N64 games, like I have a bunch of N64 games from him and Super Nintendo games as well. All his games, when he got them, his dad took them away and put them in boxes. Like, so he had all his boxes in like pristine conditions, like locked away since he was a kid. And so I have like this game, like a beautiful copy, and I've never played it. But yeah, it's like I don't know if it kind of reflects in the video, but like in the webcam, but it's like the box, like the edges, like look at the edges, like there's no like, it's like super sharp, you know. It's kind of hard for the focus, but anyway, the edges are like super sharp. It's like a very good condition box. But there is I have a box of this, and yeah, he's got like a bunch of games, some of the and Super Nintendo as well, like Super Mario RPG. Like is the big one on RP. Like he got, it's like a box that looks like this, like pristine. But you know, he gave me a good price. He's a good friend, so, and I didn't obviously rip him off. So it's not like I gave him like $2 for this. I paid him like probably paid him like 70 price starting. So he gave me a deal. He gave me a good deal. Gave him like 67. I gave him 70 price charting. That was like a couple years ago. You should see for yourself. Yeah, I could. But yeah, this game just looks like I want to play Nostalgic 64 so bad, but it just looks so fun. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He sold me everything he had. Yeah. He sold me everything he had. Super Mario 64. I mean, I'll show you the N64 because they're all piled here, so give me a second. I've already showed this, but might as well. But yeah, no, he just knew that, like, if you were to sell me, like, I would not sell, because this is his childhood games. Like, he knew, like, if he sold it to me, he knew I wouldn't just, like, flip them. Like basically the reason why he gave me a good price is because he knew I would keep them all, right? And I think some people prefer that than just me. Like, obviously, like, I told him I would keep them all. I was not gonna, like, flip them and make a profit off of them, right? So that's why he gave me such a good deal. But it's got, like, a perfect dark, like, a beautiful copy. Like, there's no, like, these copies, like, are legitimately, like, perfect. Like, there's zero crease. There's nothing. They're, like, super square boxes. Like, they almost look fake. Like, if you were not, like, if I didn't know this guy, I'd be like, these boxes are 100% fake. Like, there's no way these are real boxes. But same thing like Super Mario Tennis here. Just, like, perfect box. Also, it's, like, probably one of my favorite sports games. I love Super Mario Tennis. It's such a good game. And probably the one that I like the most, like the one that's honestly, I don't know if this is worth the most. It's probably worth the most, honestly. Also, the condition is, like, perfect. This one right here. Like, this thing is, like, minty. Like, Super Mario Bros., like, the original, like, just, like, perfect. Like, I don't know if you can see, like, the creases. Like, it's, like, just, like, this corner. Like, look at this corner. It's like I'm afraid of like, holding it. It's, like, perfect condition. I'll trade you. Yeah, and the sad part is, like, I don't even... Dude, I know that Blink Room, that Mario Tennis game is a masterpiece. I'd be down to stream that once in a while. I don't know how hard it is to actually beat it. And there's one more. You know, he didn't have all amazing games, but, you know, can't have all winners here. Well, this is, like, a perfect condition of if someone's, like, in the market for a Namco Museum 64 CIB, perfect condition. It's probably the only one I would probably part with. I still feel bad though, because this is childhood stuff. So. But yeah. But yeah, overall pretty good games. And yeah, the Super Mario one is, like, the Smash one is probably the best one. It's, like, in perfect condition. Okay, I've showed this already way back in the day, but this is, like, also it's the same. It's my friend, but he also had, like, all the accessories. Like, I basically have a bunch of these ones. I have a bunch of these Rumble packs, and again, the condition is, like, it's, like, perfect. And he's got a bunch of controllers, like, a bunch of different colors. I have the yellow, I have green, I have, like, a bunch of colors. The boxes, each box has the same thing, like, perfect condition. And, like, even these flaps here, like, I don't know if you can see, like look at the flap that you open with. Like, it's like open once by an adult that took care of this stuff and put it in a box. Like, I swear this looks fake. Like, if you look at it in person, it's, like, it's still shiny. It has, like, a kind of a glow to it. But it's all from his childhood, and this guy, like, he doesn't know anything about these things, but it's not like he would, you know, it's all from his childhood, and he told me, like, his dad, and I know this family pretty well, and yeah, his dad just kind of, like, stored them. So if you open it, most of them have, like, original packages, but, like, it's, like, it literally opened once. But to be honest, like, this stuff, like, I'm not too, like, nostalgic. I mean, it's just kind of cool, but yeah, it's, like, it's just basically new. And one of the coolest things, too, that he's got is, like, an extra box of a Super Nintendo controller box. And, like I said, this is in perfect condition. Like, literally, like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, look at this right here. I don't know if it's so hard. I can take pictures and post it later, but, like this is in perfect condition. But yeah, these are like the boxes that he's got, a bunch of these boxes like that, like a bunch of accessory boxes. But, like, it's kind of cool. It's like a Super Nintendo controller. Anyway, he's a good friend of mine, so. But yeah, just a lot of boxes like that. I'm not gonna show you all of. I've showed this. This is a pickup stream that I did like, I don't know, like 2 years ago. Two, actually more than that. Oh my god. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, exactly. It's like super glossy. If you wanted to see it, I can take some pictures and show it to you like on Discord if someone wants to curious. But it's like, I mean, it's just like perfect condition. It's hard to see sometimes, but yeah, it's like super glossy. It's minty. But yeah, I'm not gonna show you all the. There's other stuff too, but. I am very nostalgic for the N64 box. Like, I do remember watching a lot. I remember like looking at the N64 console box, and like the console box is like very nostalgic for me. Like just like all the characters, like the Stormtrooper on it, like all these, like it's like very nostalgic. For, like the Bowser that you see from Super Mario 64, like that. Those promotional boxes, like, it's probably like, I don't know, probably one of my most nostalgic. Because I remember getting a Sega Genesis, but I don't remember the box for it, right? That's like Sega Genesis was my first console, but I don't, you know, I don't have a console for it. What? This guy just gave me a hint. He says you can learn the bird move before leaving the forest. But there's a hint in this game. Oh my god, there's like cross hints. Obviously it's the same creator, right? But Blink says, I remember buying a lot of my N64 boxes. That was my era of looking at games on shelves, and that and PS1. Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, doll, I love Mario Tennis. I should stream Mario Tennis. Like I could stream. I remember playing Mario Tennis for like hours, and I just had a blast. Like it's such an incredible game. I really love Mario Tennis. Definitely one of the better ones. But yeah, I agree, Blink. I'm very nostalgic for those games. N64s, like N64 boxes are super nostalgic. I'm actually curious. Is there actually a stage on Mom's Fortress, like in Jolly Bay? Oh my god, there is. I'm not gonna. Oh my god, dude. Oh, the music is so good. So yeah, like I would want to stream these games, but I know like people are gonna like these because this is kind of like a newer mod, and I know people would like. And there's like a lot of like, I've seen one other N64 game that they have here, and it's like, you know, I'm not gonna say it, but it's like kind of obvious. But they have like all the classics, and I was like, oh my god, like they add like all the different gameplay elements of these different games, and it just sounds freaking awesome. So I wonder if there's an eel here. I don't even want to check, but I think it'll be fun to mess around with. So I don't know if I'll stream the nostalgic mod, but I'm definitely gonna figure out what to do for the other game, and I'll probably continue streaming it on Monday, or I'll stream something else. But I do want to one day do the nostalgia mod. It looks really fun. Camelot was goated back in the day. Mario Tennis, Super Mario Golf. Yeah, they were good. And you know what, doll, I beat Super Mario Golf. No, Super Mario Tennis on GBA recently, and it's a lot of fun. It's a good game. I don't think it's like in such like a top tier game, but it's really good. But yeah, I think yeah, it's very short. I didn't remember it being that short. Like I think it took me like 4 hours, 5 hours to beat. 6 hours to beat, like 4 or 5 actually. And it's a lot shorter than I remembered, so it's doable. But I think on that note, we'll end the stream on this relaxing music. I appreciate everyone hanging out. How about we do one more game battle before I... how about I do one more? Unpacking. Why Unpacking shows up a lot? Is that the NES Flintstones game? Yeah, like this one, the nostalgic one is going to be amazing. Yeah, that's the NES game, which is kind of good. I forgot what I rated it. Let's look at it. I know I beat this game on stream. Rated a 3 out of 5. I think it's a little better than that. It's kind of hard for me, actually. What the hell is ranked right now for Unpacking? Unpacking is pretty... I feel like it's not high, but it shows up a lot. Unpacking is ranked 69. Interesting. Just a link below, but I'll add a command. I think that's my to-do list. I could easily do that with StreamBot, so I will set that up. It's a good idea. It's very easy to set up. Also, I want to set up a bot account. So you know how right now it's like my account it's my personal account that's kind of sending commands in chat. I'm gonna set up a bot account so it's a dedicated like bot account that sends these commands out instead of me saying it. Anyway, in this case, it's a hard battle for me to figure out. Unpacking versus Flintstones. That Flintstone game could be... They're kind of even in my head. Like, they're kind of like both like 3.5, 4 out of 5 games. Oh yeah, I forgot about there's a sports thing in that Flintstone game that's annoying. I know. We gotta keep having battles. Like we gotta. Maybe I should do like a lightning round. Like I think it'd be cool if I can do like maybe a channel point that's expensive. Like maybe a channel point that's like 5K or something, and I just do like a lightning round for like 15 minutes. I know. But I think it'd be cool to do lightning round. Just to call it like lightning round, and it's like boof, boof. It's just like constant. It's constant battles until like for 50 minutes. It's like I set it up so it's like everyone can see the list at the same time, and I'm just like constantly like forcing a battle. I think it could be fun. I'm gonna give it to Flintstones, but I could see myself like changing later on. That means that Flintstones gonna be pretty highly rated. But I'm gonna give the Flintstones. I do like Unpacking. They're kind of both like the same tier. Do a stream of all battles. We could do that. I don't know how many people would watch that though. We could do that. I think that'd be cool. Just like literally do a stream that looks like this, right? Let's set up like it would look like this. So right now you can see like Unpacking is here. I was looking for it. So I would be like this. I would just like, I'd have my webcam obviously above this under here, but I could do something like this. And it'd be like constant battle. Oh, this has to be under here. Also the text is white so you don't see it, but. Hades versus Darkwing Duck. I mean, I like Darkwing Duck, but I like Hades too. I like Hades, but I think the Hades combat is kind of dull sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so... You're right, though. I do have a bias of NES. Why do I have such a high... It's not like a... Like, I was pretty like I was not born when the NES came out, right? So it's not like I don't know why I'm so like in love with the NES. It's like the way I speak of the NES is like if I was born in like the 80s, right? But I do have a soft spot for a lot of NES. I don't know why. I just do. I really do. I'm gonna give it to Hades. I'm gonna give it to Hades, but they're both like pretty good. They're both good games. And I just think like because when I think of Hades, like I immediately think of like the combat. Yeah, I do. A 2D platformers I prefer over 3D for sure. Yeah, I think 2D I prefer over 3D. And yeah, that's very true. All right, let's do one more, and then let's call it a stream. Oh my god, this is the first Shantae. I'm gonna be honest. The first Shantae is probably the worst one. I don't know if people agree with me, but I did not play Shantae growing up. I played a different Shantae. I played Shantae in the Pirate's Curse. The Pirate's Curse and the Shantae in the Pirate's Curse was my first Shantae game. Then I went back to the original, and I did not like it. I didn't love the game. I think it looks great. Has a cool last boss. I do remember the last boss is very iconic, but you haven't played many? Okay, yeah. I do think the original is the weakest, but I've only played like 3, I think. Lego Super Marvel Heroes is like... People were gonna think I'm crazy, but it's like a really fun game. I might be very nostalgic, even it's kind of like not that old. But I played a lot of the Lego Marvel superhero game with my girlfriend. We played that a lot together, so... It's cause like I remember like the PS4 came out. It was like one of the first games, and I remember playing co-op with her, and like it has like Lego game. I have very good memories of it. I've been playing a lot with my girlfriend. Exactly, they're not gonna reinvent the wheel. Exactly, they're not. Might surprise some people, and some people. I'm just gonna go with Lego game. I'm just gonna go with the Lego game. I don't think if it was a different Shantae game, I'd probably pick the other Shantae game. I don't like that Shantae. I remember like really hating that Shantae game. I remember being excited that it was over, and that's not a good sign, right? Was that Shantae game even ranked? It was. What the hell was it? Oh, it's not that high. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I thought my script was broken. No, it makes sense. Shantae was lower already than Marvel. So that's why Marvel did not go up. Makes sense. Okay, we'll do one more. I guess we could do this a stream just dedicated to this. I think Blink, I think you're right. It could be fun. If we just do like lightning round, like you don't have to redeem it, I just trigger it. Blink says, I'm surprised how many people dislike the first Shantae. I don't know what it is. Like, it's just... Maybe if I played the first Shantae first, I would probably prefer it, but... Yeah, I don't know. I just did not like it. Was it your first Shantae game, Blink? Uh-oh. Speaking of pissing people off... Oh. Yeah, let me know, doll. I think Blink, it's like I'm gonna give it another shot. Is it out on? Let me look. I'm gonna give Shantae another shot eventually. Is it out on? I played it on Switch. Is the original version out? It is, okay. I'm gonna play it for the trophies one of these days. I'll replay it, but I remember hating the I just remember hating navigation. You might play Half Genie first? Okay. I'll replay the first Shantae game eventually. Also, this music is so relaxing. I'm never tired. Like, I could just loop this forever. I really like Pirate's Curse is really fun. Yeah, Pirate's Curse, I really liked it. I know, Dire Docks, I could never get tired of it. I'm kind of due to play a new Shantae game. I was actually, I'm watching, like, Try For My Life in Gaming. He's been streaming a lot of the newer Shantae games, so it's been a lot of fun to watch. All right. I'm going to vote here. I'm going to pick original. I'm going to pick Rayman Origins. A lot of people are going to be like, what the hell are you doing? Like, why are you picking Rayman Origins over, like, SMB1? But I'm telling you, whenever I say Rayman Origins is one of the best 2D platformers, like, it really is. Like, it's so good. I really like Super Mario Bros. 1, but it's probably, out of the trilogy, it's the weakest one for sure. If this was SMB3, I would have to think more. But because this is SMB1, it's a lot easier to vote for Rayman Origin. I do think people are sleeping on Rayman Origin. I'll say that. It's a really good 2D platforming game. If people have not played it, trust me, it's really good. I'm going to give it to Rayman. I mean, SMB3, I don't know. I guess we'll see whenever they start battling each other, but I would have to consider it for longer. I would have to think about it, but I don't have to think about it for... Where the hell is Origin? See, because of this, Rayman Origin ranked up to 6, which is pretty funny. But I think World is probably my favorite 2D. Like, Super Mario World is my favorite 2D Mario game. So that one, it would be. I would probably that one. I don't think Rayman Origin would win. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get to this. But yeah, I think it's been a lot of fun. So appreciate everyone hanging out today. Again, I kind of did an extra long stream today because I apologize for not streaming yesterday. Like I said, I was kind of tired, so I did not get it done. But yeah, a little longer stream today. Kind of just chill. And I'll be back next week. It's possible. It depends. There's a chance that there's no stream on Monday just because I have another upgrade on Saturday, like another work thing on Saturday. But and it'll probably be late again. But I'll try on Monday. If not, then I'll definitely be back on Tuesday. But I'll try my best to do Monday. I do want to be more consistent and try to do some just longer streams. Let's start earlier. If I could start them at like 7. And then end them at like around this time, I think it'd be perfect. But yeah. Thank you for the apology. Appreciate it, everyone. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Much love. I'll see you all around. And Windows 11 is slow right now. I try to move OBS and it's like freaking out. There it is. Finally stopped. Have a good one, everyone. Take care. Much love. Bye for now.